Guys. I know I'm late. You don't have to remind me, but please calm your cute little buttocks for a moment. I am here now. We are going to continue. We're going to start the stream, and I hope you guys are, well, ready for that. Anyway, no. How dare you, Timur? How dare you question my choices? How dare you question my authority on this matter? How could you not just stay put and silent and just accept things the way they are and just let things go on their own? Why do you have to be so selfish? Why do you have to demand so much from me? Can you just not, contain yourself a little bit? Because I think that would be better for all of us, you know? Anyway, regardless, hello there guys, and welcome back to yet another session on Final Fantasy Extravaganza, where today we'll be getting back into Final Fantasy Tactics. And of course, an important thing to I always say is that this won't ever be just about the Final Fantasy Tactics. We are on a grand journey through all the different games, the main franchise along with some potential extra titles, but as to what those extra titles are gonna be, we'll see along the journey. But for now, we're going for this one, and after that for Final Fantasy VIII. Probably. I think so. I hope so. At least that's my intention. Anyway, thank you very much for the hydrate. As usual, Migo, I appreciate it. Now, how have all of your weeks started so far? Anyone wanna give me any comments? You guys doing good? Because, I'm doing good. I'm doing so much better now that I have this thing over here. It's making my life so much better. I could put it on too, actually. Ah, that's a lot better. I don't know, guys. Today, even though it's been actually kind of cool, I still feel like I've been actually sweating quite a bit. I feel like my body is growing resistant to the power of the fan, but I shall prevail and fight against this fact, because I want to be cooled, I want to be cool as a cucumber, and I want to be like an ice cream from the outside. You're tired? Why are you tired, Timur? Did you sleep too little? Or is the summer heat getting into you? Because if it's the latter, then I can understand you. And if it's also for the lack of sleep, then I can understand that too. Because I have the tendency to sleep for only for like 6 or so hours. And sometimes it may be the biggest slog to wake up in our entire life. Really? How come? Did you have something else happening to you? Something that kept you up for so long? Or were you just being irresponsible? Or did you just like wake up to like at 7 a.m. because your neighbor just decided to start nailing something on the walls and just banging very strongly to the hammer, and the guy happens to be the one that's right behind your wall, so it feels like somebody was hitting a nail on your head. Really? How good is it for you? Let me actually see what my temp is right now. Like I said, today it seemed like our temp is okay, but I don't know, it felt like it was getting pretty hot for some reason. Yeah, it's still only 24. I don't know, man. I really don't know why. But it felt like I was sweating, like, it felt like, I was still getting bread heated up, even like with just like, even like if I was just using level 1 on the fan. But I know like level 1 is just a very mild version of the fan's powers. I know I can crank it all the way up to 3, but it's been enough before at higher temperatures, so I just feel a bit weird about that. I guess it's been too humid. I don't know. You woke up at 7 and could not sleep until 1:30 to 2 a.m. 90 degrees? I am actually envious of you, because I haven't been able to sleep with my blanket on for an entire week, and it sucks. Because I love my blanket. Or well, I can sleep with the blanket if I want to turn into basically like a sponge by morning. And so far, I have proven this fact to be true. I have turned into quite a bit of a sponge so far, so it's a little bit uncomfortable. But anyway, I guess I won't be holding you guys anymore. If you guys don't have anything else you want to discuss, I want to also say here that thank you so much for your follow, 1R. I'm not sure if you've been following my streams before or if you're just joining for the first time, but I hope you're gonna enjoy the stream. And if you got anything you want to talk about, anything you want to discuss, I'm always open on the chat during the stream, even though I'm in the middle of playing, because that's just what I do. Oh, it's 9 and sorry, 30C. Supposed to get much harder too. I do not feel like, feel like I want to be in your boots, Migo. I'm already struggling with the 25s or so. Of course, I guess that's fair, considering I'm in Finland. But, 25, like, it's bad for me, but 30? another... Dude, I don't think I could last a day, even while I'm hugging this thing. Or just, like, sticking to it like glue. It's just that bad. But, well, I hope you guys are gonna have a good time with your weathers. At least Timur is gonna be, but Migo, I hope your fieldwork is not gonna be a biggest pain in the ass, thanks to that. I hope for your best. But anyway, before things get too lousy and we spend too much time here talking, how about we get to the game? Because last time, we were able to do quite a bit of things, but we didn't exactly progress that much in the story, because me and my sorry ass decided to go for some side questing instead. And guys, look. I'm at chapter 4, and I've already spent 40 hours playing this game. Just like on this save alone. So like there's like the extra hours of me like rollbacking and doing other things and so on. So, okay. I've been spending quite a bit of time on this game already, and I only just got to chapter 4. I don't know what that says about my current progression speed and how long this is gonna still take. But judging from the story, I'd say we are only like halfway through maybe. So another 40 hours, guys. It's gonna be great. Yeah, I was going to do that, Migo. I actually did remember I had to go to GOG. I actually did mention that on my stream synopsis. If you want to read at the very end, I did say they had to go to GOG. I still remember that. Surprisingly, this PS brain remembered something that's insignificant. But we're gonna go for GOG. And I do still remember I did not set up skills because we're running out of time. So let me now see what I'm supposed to do with Ramza. Not jobs, abilities. I always do this mistake. So, you got 492 points. You still got Pommel and Doomfist. I think those are like the only things I was looking for. After that, I'm just good. Well, I guess I'll take Pommel. And honestly, for now, since I don't have any interest or intention to be doing any fights against humans, because I remember somebody told me that First Strike only worked against human beings and not against, like, monsters. I guess while I'm still, like, not doing actual questing, I guess I should just stick to that. And let me now see what the other spellcasters have here, because, Marielle, you got 447 points. Well, not much I can learn right now, but we don't really have that many things to learn anymore either. I guess I'll just learn everything else that's in the talent tree, and after that, I guess I'll just move on to something else. Alright, and then we have Janet. How are you? Abilities, learn, Black Mage. 800 points. Oh yeah, I was supposed to go for Flare, so that's gonna take still a couple hundred more points, and then we're gonna be good. And did I have something I wanted to learn from Speechcraft? Let me actually now double check that. So let me go for Orator and see this. Didn't I want... Yes, Tame was something I was interested in. And since we don't need our black magic that badly right now to be super powerful, I guess that could work too. I don't think I need the other Orator spells, honestly. I don't think I'm that interested in them. So with that being said, I guess I'll assign myself to be then an Orator for now. I'll give myself the black magic again. And since I got myself now Beast Tongue as a common basic thing that I have already, I guess I'll just give myself Black JP Boost, because we just love JP Boost. I mean, that's my favorite. I mean, you guys probably see like how often I use this thing, but it's just that good. It's just so useful if you got nothing else. Very important to keep on you. So, it makes progressing while not getting too many levels pretty nice. Right, so of course now I have to also check my equipment, because every single time this game never fails to disappoint me in the fact that I want my caster to have caster stuff in it. So I guess I'll fix that. And right, I got these dragons. Oh, that reminds me. Guys, I had plans for this dragon. Trust me, I had plans for that one. But let me just first set up everyone else. Then Mustadio. How many points do you have? 135. Yeah, that's nothing. And Agrius. What about you? 183. So, did I do your job points? Did I do that? I mean, I guess I did. It's because I'm wearing swords. Honestly. I'm not using JP Boost. That's a big deal. Do I really care about having Agrius become a monk? Or do I, for that matter, really care if I'm using Holy Sword abilities or not? Okay, maybe on main questing I should have Holy Sword abilities, but for now, I think I should have, let's say, either aiming or items. I think I should check what I have, just for that sake. Like, let me go for Chemist. We have... Actually had a lot of things there, surprisingly. Yeah, we had... Actually, not the High Potion. We have Potion, Antidote, Eye Drops, Echo Herbs, and Phoenix Down. So that could be one thing. And for Archer, we had... How many? We had 1, 2, and 4. You know what? Sure, I'll have you have aiming for now. Arts of War, don't think those are gonna matter to me too much. And I want to have my JP boost back, so that's why. And I guess one of the first things I will do is learn Pummeling, so I'll at least be able to do more damage with Agrius. But I will not stick to this build for forever. I'm gonna use this only if I'm doing just like normal hunting. Because I do not want to waste Agrius' potential with holy weapons or holy sword attacks. They're just way too good. Right, so now we got Beowulf, Race. And then there's like these other guys here too, like Raph and Merak. God, how many team members do I have? I have 17. And these are all characters I cannot discard, honestly. That's a yikes. Well, I mean, we could discard Epione, but to be honest, they're a pretty good Chocobo. I would hate to do that. And I mean, I know we have Migo here, but I don't want to drop off Migo unless Migo is willing to admit another identity for the sake of becoming another Migo. But I am gonna assume that he wants to be himself, even though he's gonna be just most likely never actually grinded, because I'm just way too power creeping with my other characters. And I just like the character utility way too much. Beasties being very rigid just, you know, doesn't suit well with me. But anyway, so my plan here. I'm gonna go to the city. Right? And we're gonna go to the Warriors Guild. And before Moonlight Elf appears here... Because we got this in her name, I might as well call them... Oh, not Moonum. There we go. Moonlight. There we go.
No, nobody said anything. Nobody said anything. Okay. Okay. This is our secret.
She's likely gonna find out later, but let's keep it off from her for now, okay?
Good.
And also from Yako. Because they would just absolutely croak it to them. Right, okay, so that's that thing done. And now that we are set, let me first save. And after that, we're gonna go for Gauk. Because apparently we have something to do in Gauk. I'm done with mode 2. So as to what I'm supposed to do here, I have no clue. I'm just going on the whims of what everyone else is telling me to do. But I guess it has to do with that machine that we got earlier. And wow, that was a smooth trip. Yep. Would the stone truly bring the sphere to life? You saw as much with your own eyes, did you not? That's, I guess, the sphere we got earlier. Yeah, the blue one. Whoa. You were right! It's theirs! Oh, that's cool! Sweet. Oh, it's gonna overheat. Good job, bro. Is that all? It must no longer be operational. Robo was very different from that, but I can see the similarities on that. And I love how we started having this topic now talking about Chrono Trigger ever since we last mentioned Chrono on the last stream. So you guys are gonna really not try to convince me to play Chrono Trigger or Chrono Series games, aren't you? Besides, when am I supposed to play that? Is there like no chronological relevance to it that I shouldn't care when? But I need to do it at some point because, well, Cox said on the comments that I really need to play it. But I don't know about anyone else. I mean, of course, the people that initially said that I should play it on last stream, but like also Cox. Do people really want me to play Chrono games at some point? Because at least Cox said that they felt like it was part of the Final Fantasy gameplay. Because it is, you know, kind of integral to having similar gameplay style and also just like, well, being similar in style. But I don't know. I know Chrono isn't related to FF, but I mean, let's just say that, I guess you could say that it's like, from what I understand, a must do for every single Final Fantasy enthusiast, from what I understood. But then again, I don't know when I should do that. I got already so much on my plate with other Final Fantasies. Like, would I just do that after I'm done with Final Fantasy or something? Or should I just do that before I go too far with the Final Fantasies? Because then it's gonna be a big drop in terms of, like, actual, well, graphical quality. Okay, okay. If you say so. There are very varying opinions about that, but I'm guessing that maybe I'll leave it in the back burner for now. But I got already so much work on Final Fantasy. Like, I got the 7 games plus some extras. Like, not to mention, if you like add the sequels I already have planned out, aka Final Fantasy X2 and Final Fantasy 13, 13-2, and 13 Lightning Returns, that's gonna be the 7 plus 3 titles, so 10 games at least we're still gonna be playing. Plus Dissidia, plus maybe World of Final Fantasy, and maybe also Tactics A2. 13 games. Guys. We started with the intention to play 14, we're still stuck at 13. What the fuck happened, okay? What the hell happened, guys? Well, do you really intend that I had to play Chocobo Racing? How long is that game even? Initialization complete. All systems normal. What is your command, Master? By the gods! The machine speaks! Awaiting your command, Master. Give it a command, Ramza. Me? Must I? Mayhap you could. What are you talking about? You're the thing's master. Repeat. Awaiting command. Very well. Dance. Oh, well, what would you have it do? It's dancing. I wonder how powerful this thing is. Of course, that's the thing you're interested in. I am very strong. Well then. Dispose of Mustadio. No, 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 no! Oh, oh no! Phoenix down! Where's the Phoenix down? I just love how you just casually did that. And I love how the robot immediately knew that that was called Mustadio. They knew, like, for some reason that was Mustadio. One Saturday stream at most. Okay, so it's a pretty short game. That would be like such a wait, actually hold on. When is the next April Fools? Hold on. It's on Wednesday. Damn it! If we had an extended stream, that would be perfect. But imagine if it was Thursday. I could just be like, well, we were supposed to be playing Final Fantasy, but instead I got this great, cool racing game. So, I won't make any promises on this, because it is definitely not a game that is very pertinent to my RPG topicality, but maybe if I feel like I should play it, then I may play it, but I make no promises on this one. I already got enough on my plate, as is. But yeah, so we got Construct 8 Automaton. It's pretty tonky. It's got counter defense boost, and it's got tasks. I guess it is counted as an actual character. Can actually change its job. Yeah, allow it to join, I guess. Now we got 18 characters in our team. Damn it! How are we supposed to get all relevant characters, but we have so many random ass guest characters joining in our team? Oh my god! What the oof. Hey, Deimos. Hey, that's a level 32. Nice. Wait, but that's not the point. That's not the point. Why the fuck do we have so many dragons? And why do we have another black chocobo? Out of this place. Out of this place. No. No. I mean to say that the dragons effed, not just Moonlight. I feel bad about this idea because I now know that these both dragons are basically girls. LGBTQ also gives opportunity for life if given enough passion and hope. Oh my god. Migo, would you be willing to change your names? We basically got a better Migo, but like with 20 levels extra. If you want to keep you, that would actually be like an actual decent party member. And or you could become Deimos. Oh man. Dude, that is 24. That was it. Just call him better Migo. No, I don't want to just call him that. I want them to be Migo. Or Migo V2 at best. Okay. So you're always the highest level red Chocobo. Got it. I got you, bro. I got you. Let's do that then. Can I have the same name? If there is a, like a, let's say Migo, if you had 2 red Chocobos of the exact same level at any point, what would you say, what would be the tiebreaker? Do you just want them to have better stats in general, or should they have higher faith, higher bravery, or whatever is your other, whatever is like your other, what's the word again? What's your other, stat on this one? The reddest Chocobo. Red like my rage? I'll take it as bravery then. Alright, this one can go because we have another Migo here. It seems to want to stay with you. I don't fucking care. We have a new Migo on the house, and that one is actually pretty tanky. 234 HP. Now that is worth training. That is worth training. As for you, I don't think I'm gonna be using yellow ones, so I guess I'll pass on you. I think the yellow, I think the red and the black one are actually pretty good. I can keep them as is. As for these dragons, I mean, this one is super powerful, but they only got charge if they're just regular dragons, so I guess I'm not gonna use them. I like how the blue dragon actually has ice breath, which is pretty cool. So, no dragons. We just take very big dragons. If you get red dragons, that would be amazing. I think they could, like, also breath fire. So, I'm gonna, like, keep myself anticipated for that. Okay, so now we got... Even with all the skimming, we got 18 party members. I can only carry 6 anymore. I need to keep you guys until I have 500k. Right, the errands. I was supposed to do errands for money. Before we do that, let me first save. Because I want to make sure that all my changes remain and I don't have to go through this skimming all over again. Right, so tavern, errands. I want to see what these are about. Rumors haven't changed? Rumors haven't changed. Mesa's Legacy, the Durga, Minor Shortage, Devil in the Dark, and Clockwork Fair. I would prefer Dark Moon Fair, but I think that's already like a thing of the past. Let's go with Mesa's Legacy because it's at the top. A boat used by King Mesa, the hero king who saved humanity during the Cataclysm, is said to be somewhere at the bottom of the bay. Legend has it that the ship is packed full of the treasures King Mesa received from the gods. Dish. I mean, okay, that's your opinion. I just thought that was a crazily place. And I love listening to the Elite Torrent Chieftain every single time I was there. It was great. Finder's fee, supplies, and other expenses come to 10,000 gil. That alright? Finder's fee. Is that so? Okay, so this is gonna be basically a gamble. I either fail this mission and lose 10k, or I win this mission and get a lot more back from it. I hope so. Well enough then. Who's to be sent on a task? Ah, it was like this. Passive. Did the levels matter? I guess levels mattered. We don't need calf. And why do we have these guys specifically as my choices? Is this random? Only generic units. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, Jen and Mariel cannot leave me. That's obvious. So I guess for now... I think I'll make just one team for now. I just want to play this safe. I don't know how much stats these guys are gonna need. I wager the job will take 10 to 13 days. How many days will it give him? 13 is enough. I'll just play it safe. Okay. You better bring me victory, or otherwise I shall have your asses spanked by the time you come back. But you will never still beat Ramses Bongos. Right, okay, so I'm gonna leave those for now. And then we just go and mosey around, I guess, for a bit. I mean, do I have to come back to the same town for me to receive the errand back? Or can I just, like, go to the other side and just receive them again? Because, I mean, I want to go already this way, because we got nothing else going on, so... Should I do that? I guess I should do that. Well, if you have to go back for Galgi, it's fine too. It's not a big deal. We need to spend the days anyway. Ah, you have to go back, I see. Fair enough, fair enough. I don't mind the random encounters, to be honest, but that's a fair point at least. Ramza... Janet, Marielle... Agrius. You know what? Let's put Miga on the test here. Now that we got a proper chance for them. Let's make him Que. And see if we can destroy some ass. And maybe we can also give him some training. So Miga, would you like more bravery or faith training? Because I could do both. Oh yeah, true. I'll try him out a bit later. I just want to first see what Mogo is capable of. 2 bombs, 4 ghosts, and a skeleton. I'm not really happy about the ghosts, but it is what it is. That's death. Damn it. So I will get myself watered down if I go there. I could go here and do... Actually, no, I cannot do Aura Blast from there. Damn it. Oh, I hate this positioning so much. Well, I guess I'll wait. And I still need to check if that actually works for Ramza. Maybe now that I did it first, maybe that bravery actually is gonna remain. So we're gonna find out if bravery stat can actually be trained by steel. Because I think I never put the confirmation on that. I'm not sure if Meteor is considered to be fire. But I guess I'll go here instead. Choco Meteor and 76 damage. Nice. 100 damage. Nice. Actually, very nice. Well, I guess I'll go for the skeleton. You know what? Choco isn't doing bad. That's basically free magic. And I cannot say no to that. Denagrius. I guess I'll use this chance to do Chakra to level you up. I'm very happy that I have this ability for her now, because now I can at least get 3 JP. Wait, that doesn't give you JP like that? I thought that does work too. At least I think it worked for Ramza. That's weird. But it is of no consequence. We can deal with this. It's okay. Should I praise somebody? I think I should actually praise Agrius. Why not? We don't need that many white magic spells right now. Might as well do training. Oh, thanks for the hydrate, buddy. Appreciate it. So, Agrius is gonna be the focus, I see. I wonder why. Does nobody like monks? Oh. Hi there, buddy. How's it going? Now that's a nice Kangan you got going on. In fact, I feel like it would be a wonderful time for me to try to do Earthquake with Ramza. I want to see this. Conga, Conga, Conga. We got 2 Congas. Oh boy. I am getting excited about this. Guys, how does... Oh, right, it's too deep. But I mean, guys, what do you think? How does Monster Conga look like to you? In any case, I will be beating up somebody's ass, so I guess it's fine whatever happens. Let's try this out. Does this work? 0%, 0%. Aw, come on. Is it because you're floating? Damn it. And I don't think I can hit everyone on this line, but I guess I'll take that. Fine, I'll try it. Okay. So if I don't get floating enemies next time, this could be a potential idea. Playing Conga. Right, my target before was the skeleton. And it's right now there. But since I do see a skeleton or bomb that takes extra damage, I might as well take them down too. Like here. They might explode, but that's okay. I think we got this. I'm just gonna, you know, move back for a bit. Just for my own safety. Wait, was that ground? That was ground. Cool. Oh, I could finish them off. At F1, it's okay. I don't care about some poison. 1 down. And I got my damn JP. Thank you. So, Migo, do you want more bravery or faith? I don't think you said anything about that, so I'll ask this from you again. Yes. Okay. If you say so. So, in other words, I shall do the balancing act. I shall make you braver. Because bravery would work for you because you'd have more counter chance then. So I'll do just that. Praise the Reggio Gobo. Or not, I guess. Is it because I don't have Beastung with me right now? Is that why? I guess I need to keep that in mind in the future. Well, I do have my other Raider though, so it's okay. They can do Beastung by default. Well, don't worry. I'll be working on them soon enough. Ghosts, if I could be so nice to ask of you not to mess with me too much, please. We don't need too much complications, okay? Now they so want me dead. They so want me dead. And now you're in the way of me getting to my Chocobo. How could you? Or wait, hold on. I can do this. Yes, this'll do too. Now, can I please make my little Chocobo here stronger? 44%? What is this madness? Yeah, what is this madness? Why is it so hard to train a Chocobo? Come on, man. Well, thank God you are very much listening, Migo. I think I taught you a thing or two about bravery. Not that you ever needed that, but I guess the game decided you did. The hottest Chocobo in our area is being smithed into further colors of red. I like it. Oh, it's my turn. I mean, it doesn't really matter. You know, even if they're like, you know, taking half the damage, Ramsey could almost finish them off. Well, I guess I could just check just in case that none of them are actually like fully incompatible with Aquarius. Aside from that, I have a pretty open choice on who I'm gonna attack. Well, that's only better for me, but then again, I only got 2 potential targets here. Or I could also go for the bomb. I could go for the bomb. How about you, buddy? The bomb could be a bad thing if I keep them around too much. Yeah, I'll go for the bomb. Why not? And there's also another chance for Conga. Does it work? Conga? Conga? No, they're floating. Damn it! I guess there really is... There's verticality, but it does require they are not flying, I guess. Well, this'll do too. No more bombs, please. They're annoying. Oh, oh. And a red jockey gets to finish off something, I guess. Oh, no, 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 no. None of them is weak enough for them to be killed by the jockey. Well, I guess I shall be the henchman protecting the white mage and being a white knight. And I shall purge whichever is called a skeleton. Now that's some nice damage. I just wish I got more than just 12 per fight though. That would be nice. I think I could finish the skeleton off. You know what, I'll do just that. Nice. Got to put Agrias to good use. Oh. So let me now double check this. So I really cannot train you right now. Yeah, no chance. Well, I mean, I guess we could use some healing, to be fair. I guess I'll do it. I guess I'll do it. Let's just hope that I won't be losing my life before that. Please don't take down my raider. Nope, they're determined. But that's alright. We can still save her. I gotta say that poison does seem to do a pretty bad number on me. Because I feel like me just having poison on Agrias and Janet ended up being a pretty heavy hit on me. But that's quite fine. I think we can still prevail. Oh. Now I have two potential ideas here. I could either be a champ and save my friend, or this would be a very great target. I think I'll save. At least try to. 89%? Oh, come on, really? Why? Why would you do this to me, man? Okay. I'm Choco Meteor. Any decent targets? Well, they'll all just take full 100 damage. I guess I'll do you. Then I can maybe finish you off with Agrias. Assuming you don't take reduced damage. And Choco, run away! Migo! Stay safe. I believe in you. Well, I guess I gotta do the race spell then. Because that's racist. Anyway, Agrias. I think you got this. How do you fare against cancer? Oh, you take less damage from cancer. That could be bad, but I do have Pommel. Let me see. Yeah, I do less damage, but since I have Pommel, it's 60 damage now. Hey! That's better. Although for some reason Pommel always seems to do more damage than it claims to do. I wonder why that is. Miscalculation, perhaps? I don't know. You're mean. You really have a bias towards my white casters. I don't like that. I could train Agrias for now. I can get the Migo from here. Okay, I guess I'll do Agrias then. Aggie? You need to be brave, girl. Much more brave than now. Thank you. And then I guess I'll hope that everything's gonna turn out alright. Well, that's my only decent target that I have right now. It sucks to be in the poison, but it is what it is. I can purify myself later if I have to. Choki! Wait, can I do it from here? Nah, I need to be closer. Okay, okay. If you say so. So even if this ghost tried to run away from me like a little bitch, I think Chocobo still got it. Because obviously, they can easily just like, you know, kill them off with the remaining HP they have. Or you can do that. Or you can do that. That's fine too. That sucks, but that's fine too. I guess I'll accept it. But I don't care. I'll just keep praising. And maybe Agris is gonna bring this home. Maybe. Depending on how far she can go, which I don't think is far. And also we gotta be quick because the enemies are gonna respawn most likely soon. Oh, I can actually go there. Oh. You got this, girl? Gee, how fo? Hey, that's it. Alright, we're done. Well, that wasn't too bad. And we only needed a single race and a single heal. So, with that many enemies, I'm pretty proud. And even though I was literally just like swimming in poison. Because that's just who I am. I lost all faith in humanity. Ouch. Too relatable of a sentence. Janet, I feel you, but not like this, man. I'm trying to restore humanity. Don't do this to me, man. You're just gonna dig your own grave with that. Alright, so any new abilities yet? Ramzeus got 400 points. Doomfist. That's it. We're done with Monk. We are completely done with Monk. We still have Recover HP here as critical and Brawler, but I don't give a shit. Honestly. So with that being said... what job should I go for next? Let me open up my sheet again. Is there anything else I need to do here? I mean, I got the ninja. But should I, like, just get some other skills here? Or should I start working on perhaps getting myself... the qualifications for Dark Knight. That's an idea too. So I need to become level 8 with a samurai, a dragoon, a geomancer, and a ninja. And then I gotta also get mastery with black mage and a knight. I see. And for samurai, we still need level 2 dragoon. Well, that isn't too bad. We can do that. We can do that. And I just, by the way, guys, love the fact how... you guys know that, well, most of you don't know, but for those that do know, like Dancer and Bard. I love how all of my melee focus characters are male, which means that they cannot become dancers, and all my casual focus are female, which means they cannot become bards, and those are like female and male only restricted classes. AKA Bard and Dancer are not gonna see the light of day anytime soon, which is silly. But I guess I gotta do Dragoon then. But I won't do that yet, because I don't have any spears on me. So I guess for the time being, as long as I'm not properly geared, I guess I'll go for Geo for now. Or should I go for Archer, actually? I could do with more level. Actually, we don't need Archer for anything. You know what? I'll just go Ninja for the time being. Because we need this to be level 8 anyway. And it's a very good pick. Obviously. Well, I think I see what you're saying with that. I think I know where you're going with that, but no. I will have my bar to be a brunette, just so it won't remind me of anyone very distasteful. Oh yeah, I got this better source too. I forgot about that. Neat. Headband. Power Garb. And I think I'll still take Hermes Shoes. And I'll still keep the JP boost because, well, even though I agree that I don't really need much from monks right now, there is also still the thing. I mean, like from ninjas now, but I think we can still learn something here. Vanish. Invisible is good. Reflexes. Don't think I'll use reflexes. There's also water walking, which is interesting. As for the other things, I don't really know if I need this stuff, but might as well maybe consider it. But yes, we can now completely confirm Ramza will not get permanent bravery boosts if they use steel, so I need to use the orator stuff. But it's a very good booster, I guess, if you want to have some extra on the go for some reason. Agrius can make a good dancer. That one I agree on. I think there is something about Agrius's, let's say, strong attitude that would make her a completely perfect dancer. Wait, oh yeah, that's unavailable, of course. But yeah, because of that, I think they would make a great dancer. Her personality just suits her perfectly for that. I just want to see her be a dancer and be in shame of that fact. It would be very, very silly. Well, Agrius can stay for now. Although, what did I learn? 351 points. Mustadio wasn't with us, so just Janet and... Actually, I don't think you have 500 yet. Not even close. Marielle has... How many points? 600. To be honest, I mean, I said I could learn some other things, but do I really want to like learn everything? Or just certain things? At least shelter and protection I think would be great ideas. As for wall though, I does give protect and shell. That could be good. And regen. I don't really know how good regen is in this game, but I mean it has been useful in some cases with casters, but as for like actually using that as an actual spell rather than just a passive, man, I don't know about that. I mean, Robo is the best dancer. I mean, they did the Robo-ness perfectly. I will agree with you on that one. That being said, so can I do anything about you? Yeah, you cannot change job. Abilities, yeah, that's all you're gonna have. But defense boost, doesn't mean like every single time you... Like, you just have passively just better stats, I guess so. Like, better defense. Take less damage from physical attacks. That's cool. I gotta love though how the Robo kind of reminds me of Black Mages because of their design. Like the eyes hidden in the dark. So Black Magey. I love it. But anyway, I guess with that we're done. And let's go get myself the Dragoon weaponry. I'm not sure how far we had to go for that, but I guess we're gonna find out. Is it here? Nah, more ice brands. Down here. Oh, we actually have a partisan in here. That's for Dragoon. I'll buy 2. In case I want to do dual wielding at some point, but I'm assuming I won't. Well, that got changed quickly then. Job. Dragon. Where is it? There it is. And if you can learn Samurai, I think there's gonna be lots more interesting things we can learn here. So, what can actually the Dragoon do? Well, jumping, yes. Jump 3 tiles vertically. And jump 2 tiles horizontally. That is a very specific line of skills. But I guess the more range, the better. Dragonheart. Recover from KO status. Wow, that's actually pretty good for some encounters maybe. But I don't want to take it over counter or first strike though. It is... Countering is pretty powerful. Pole arms, ignore elevation. Oh. Yeah, this thing, true. That could be useful. But I think I'd rather keep my move +2, honestly. So not a class I would play as in general. But it does seem like a pretty cool class in like as a concept. We also had a Mithril Spear, but yeah, it would be weaker. And well, let's not forget about the Hermes Boots, and with that I guess we are good to go. Dual Spears. I mean, I was thinking about that, but I'm here for the JP boost, not for the actual, like, damage here. We got other damage dealers here, so I don't really care. As long as I'm just farming, generally, I don't really care about the double damage. So let's just go with this. Okay, it's been now 2 days. 3, 4... 5, 6... Okay. Got another encounter. Perfect time to be training Dragoon. And are you just happy, by the way, Migo? You got yourself on a number 3 spot. That is pretty good bragging rights, alright. So, you better be happy about that. At least for now. Marielle, Janet... And do I still just bring Agrius? I mean, yeah, I guess I do. I want to get rid of the monk status ASAP. Because it kind of sucks. I'll try the Robo some other time. You'll be happy when you try out Robo. Too late! We need to train Migo. And also, Robo is 35. They are okay on levels for now. I guess I might want to catch up first, and after that, maybe I'll try that. And because I really want to, like, give Migo the shine of light now. Oh, hey, we got a new enemy in here. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to think about that. That is a pretty curious looking enemy. Also, this bird now has different colors. Not sure if that changes anything much. Oh, they have range attack now? You have never seen that before? Oh. There's also Vampire Cat, apparently. Yeah, I need to look into these things. So that's a Cockatrice. Talendai, Big, and Feather Bomb. Well, I guess the first two were expected. You are... No! Blaster! Please don't tell me. Stone and Stop. You motherfucking... They actually gave us... They actually brought us the actual curl in here. Damn it. Elder Trent. They got 300 HP. Oh, wow. That's pretty tanky. Leaf Rain. Wait. I can check their abilities. Same button, right? Wait, no. Oh, never mind. Never mind. So Leaf Rain. Attack by sprinkling leaves about. Attacking around them in a radius of 2. That's pretty heavy. Guardian Nymph. Employ the life force of leaves to increase resistance to physical attacks. So protect and shell. So they can become a very protective AoE attacker. Man, that was not a good time to be training a skill or a new job. Oh, crap. Well, I hope this is gonna turn out well. Nah, Rams is weak as hell now. That's not good. Can I kill you with Choco? Yes, I can. Thank you. Well, guys, I think this fight turned out to be a lot more serious than I initially thought, so I guess I'll play accordingly. Did the curl actually ever have anything important on them? I don't think I ever noticed curls being able to do anything specific, but I'm not sure if I ever actually properly checked. So, I could be mistaken. Okay, for now it's fine for me to just be close together. Hold on, actually, what is your speed and what is your movement speed? 3 and 6. Okay, so yeah, it's not a problem for now to be sticking close, but once the trend gets closer, I should really exercise caution. I should not play around. And that being said, I guess I'll do protect. I can't get Agrius for some reason. Unlucky, but this'll do. Over prepping. Over prepping. I see how it is.
Psst, Migo. Be brave. Okay. Please.
Ah. Migo. You're not exactly cooperating with me. I don't know how I feel about that. Okay, it moves. It moves. I don't like it. Its movement scares me. I think I'll first try to get rid of everything else, and then I'll maybe fry... Oh no. Blaster. Maybe then I'll try going for a trend. Okay, this thing needs to go down ASAP. I know hitting from the front may be a bad idea, but... Good. We got it. And Rams takes insane damage right now. Oh my god. How much HP do you have? 073. Do you have... Actually, wait. What is Migo's constellation? You are a Pisces. How is the relation? Really weak? Less damage from Pisces? Are you kidding me? I think I might leave that cat with like 1 HP left. Well, I guess I'll attack the bird or something if that doesn't work out. Oh, hey there, Moonlight Elf. And no, it actually isn't a Dryad, it is a Treant. It's, well, it's still a pretty unpleasant creature. But it does look a lot like a Dryad. But to be honest, if it was an actual Dryad, I think that would be a lot worse. Because Dryads are known to have healing abilities. This thing doesn't. Luckily. And I don't want to see that. Okay? But yeah, welcome to the stream, buddy. How's it going? You having a great start to the week so far? Did you just get back from work? Oh, please please leave Migo alone. Don't do that to them. Oh yeah, Migo got a new appearance. They're now red. Red like his rage. Do I do decent damage against this kitty? Yeah, I'd say so. But if I go for the kitty, like this... I'd be in a pretty bad position with the strand. Hold on. If I go here... They could still hit me. Should I act as a distraction? I mean, I'm already pretty weak as is. Pretty low on HP. Did I have Aura Blast? I think I had Aura Blast. Yes, I did. Okay. I have plan B. I'll go here. And Aura Blast the crap out of the skeleton. Or the bird. The skeleton, yeah. You're having a good time being a menace to Miyako this place. Aw, that's just the perfect way to be doing things, you know? I mean, I would be probably calling you Chaos Potato if you weren't causing chaos all the time, you know? So I'm happy that you are living up to your name. It would be exactly what I would be doing personally if I was in your boots, so good on you. How is Miyako enjoying the torture? Is he screaming in pain? Spoiler, the more screaming there is, the better it is. I hope so. How are the turns? You're gonna get your turn next. I don't want to do anything about that because they might end up being counted. And they would just heal up from that. But... I guess I'll get Ramza for now. And let me guess, they're gonna go for, yep, Ramza. Oh! Really? Interesting. I wasn't expecting that. But now you are an easy target. I can easily take you down with Ramza and Migo. I could speak for Ramza here. Or I could shoot a gun. Screw the gun. It doesn't do that much damage. I mean, okay, 64 damage is something. Or 80 damage, but nah. I'd rather be saying some sweet nothings to Ramza for the sake of it. So let's go with that. I want him to get 200 bravery. You are demanding with belly rubs and pets. Aww. Well, that's pretty cute, though. I mean, they may complain, they may bark, but, you know, they wouldn't be doing it if they weren't enjoying it themselves. So, I guess subjugation is successful. You have done your mission, You have done your mission, lady. Congratulations. I shall look forward to your future mission reports. And be sure to completely torture that guy to bits. I think he's gonna like it. Whether he wants to admit it or not. Ah, yeah, that's Aquarius, so obviously it's gonna be neutral damage. But do you wanna get rid of the curl? Are you gonna be bad? You only got Venom Fang. I mean, I do want this thing out of the way at least. So I guess I'll do it. Nice. Ah. Well, Migo. I guess it's time for you to finish this off. You're actually being a fairly decent ally right now, Migo. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. You're doing more damage than Agrius. Without her holy swords, of course, so, you know. That says something. A decent party member. But yeah, so it was actually a pretty interesting situation. I just by random, like, got myself another Chocobo, a red Chocobo, and it happened to be level 32, and I was like, hey, that's a good one. I really want to keep this one, though. So we made a deal with Migo that he's gonna turn into red Chocobo, and I dispose of the other one. So he reincarnated into a Phoenix bird. And honestly, it was the best choice of my life. They are doing really good right now. They're not at the best stats, but that's fine. As long as their heart is in it, I guess. Please don't die yet. Please don't die yet. So yeah, that ended up being a pretty interesting development of things, but I'm not gonna complain about that. That was great. Should I do more curing? Yeah, I really should. What about Kiraga? Kiraga would be a bit overkill. Is Kira enough? Yeah, Kira is good enough, I'd say. I think for the rest of it, we're fine. Yeah. And I would also deal with whatever remaining damage Janet may or may not need to have healed. What is Miyako up to, by the way? Are they playing something themselves? Or are they just so focused on your belly rubs that they don't get to do anything else but rub your belly? Do they have to just keep feeding the dragon? As if their life depended on it. I mean... I guess I'm just gonna entice, actually. Or praise, yeah. Yeah, I wanna still get Ramsey to 100. Might as well do it. Hey! I think that's 98. Neato. And for movement, I guess I'll go over here, just for safety. And that's good. Oh, the Trent can't do anything. That's so awesome. How is it jumping? Act jump. Well, I can only jump like that, I see. Just right next to him, next to me. Fair enough, fair enough. Oh, actually... Can I do it here? Oh, I cannot do it like that. Damn it. Well, in that case... I guess I'll just shout at myself. Yeah. Warframe, from what I can tell. Oh, no, Miyako. I did not specifically ring, but because Moonlight Elves happened to be talking so sweetly about you, I felt like it was only appropriate for me to ask, like, you know, how are you doing? So, just a courtesy. But nothing specific that I needed you for. But regardless, I'm happy to see you here. I hope you're having a nice Monday as well. That everything is going fine. And that, even though you may say that Moonlight Elves commanding may be less than tolerable, I hope you're still having a great time and it's actually not bothering you that much. Just like little playful drama, one could say. That's a good Migo. Nice perching there. Oh. Well, that's a shit and a half. Bake back! Ah, you missed. Good effort, though. Of course it would go for my mages. But that ain't no severe consequence. We still got this. We still got this. I have faith. She's so difficult. I mean... Is there ever any relationship that isn't difficult? To be honest. I mean, I'm not gonna like paint anything red and say like, you know, that everyone is like bullshit or anything like that. But I'm telling you that... Well, let's just say that relationships by design are not easy. Ever. So... I guess this is just the consequence you'll have to deal with because you decided to commit to a relationship, period. So, live with it. I guess that's all you can really do. Ain't nothing you can achieve by complaining. I really want to punch this cat some new holes in it. Is that okay? Hey! That actually worked really well. Thank you. You just want to chill and reserve your energy for tomorrow. Oh, you got something special happening tomorrow? Got somewhere to be at? Or what's the case? Or just like in general that, you know, you can't do work unless, you know, you got yourself in a favorable position where somebody wasn't sapping all your energy at once before you even get to work. Let's just say, Moonlight Elf, that it isn't a personal thing. I would say that whether it's you or somebody else, I'm pretty sure that, you know, it is only a girlfriend's duty to make everyone else's life as hard as possible. It is only just, it is only appropriate. It is how things are supposed to be. Oh, interesting. Oh yeah, that would be great actually. Yeah, if you actually happen to be around the area, then absolutely feel free to come by. But we can talk about that after the stream is over, okay? If you don't mind waiting until that point. But if it's like something you need to discuss now, if it's something quick, I can check that too, but if not, you can just leave me a message about that. I'll contact you once the stream is over. I would be done at 8, so I guess that isn't too long to wait. But that was like, you know, not actually expecting you would be like coming around here, to be honest. But, well, come aboard. I got nothing against that. What do you mean, Bill? What do you mean by encouraging her? You mean by the fact that I, you know, just said that what she's doing is right and it's only appropriate as a girlfriend? So you're gonna make that now my problem, that that's my fault? Oh, tut. Even if I said nothing, they would still be encouraged to do that. I mean, you know, as much as they can be bothersome at times, they can also be pretty damn persistent and stubborn. So, you know, I think you got yourself a catch that won't leave you alone even if you try to. Even if nobody else told them to, like, you know, keep going. But I would say for certainty, you're not escaping from this alive. You will be escaping this only if you're drained. Well, honestly, just drained. You don't have any other choice. Tacos, that's the primary reason. Oh. So you mean like... You mean like the reason you're coming over here is because of tacos? Or you're saying that the reason why you're rubbing her belly right now is the tacos? Because if that's the reason, then absolutely do rub her belly. She's pregnant with all those taco babies. Do you want to go for that guy already? Or do I just want to keep more... You know what? More training. More training. We love training. We're not in that big of a hurry right now. We're not in trouble at the minute. Amigo, please listen to me. Get your bird brains moving. Thank you. Now that I think about this, like, on another note, though, I don't know if I ever actually had tacos. Somebody can laugh at me for that or just, like, say, dude, what the hell, but... No, really, I feel like I might have genuinely never had any tacos in my entire life. And that's a weird thing to say on its own, but... I guess that happens. How can I get you? 54 damage. Oh, I see. I do remember that. That place doesn't have a taco joint. That's true. It's just that, like, why come this far? Is there, like, no other closer place for tacos? And why would you come this far for tacos? Like, why is that such a big deal that you had to go a long way to get tacos? Are they that good? Nope. I haven't. I'll fix it tomorrow. Oh, no. Well, I guess a first time is a first time. Well, I guess I'll keep myself at least prepared for that fact. That I won't be just stuck home tomorrow. No worries, I'm actually eager for new experiences. It's just that I never had the excuse to ever go for tacos, but I guess that now I do. Well, awesome. I'll be looking forward to seeing you guys tomorrow then. Also, I gotta be honest, of course, like, we don't have to discuss the details here, because I still want to keep my own location, sort of like, you know, in the private side, but how come you found out where I live? Like, did I ever tell you where I live? Or did you hear that from somebody else? Because I don't recall if I ever said that. I mean, I know I said at some point that I was coming around to the same place you guys are at some point, but I don't think I ever said anything about my place. So I'm a little bit surprised about that. Moonlight lives in her closet. To be honest, if they were living in a closet, they would be living in Miyako's closet, so I doubt that, but good effort, good effort. I will at least applaud you for that. Did I tell you? I mean, guys, you might have actually done that, but, you know, there are a lot of people that I talk to. I don't always remember who I tell what, so that's fair. But if I did, then that's okay. If I did do that, then don't mind me. I mentioned it that time. Okay, fair. I just don't remember if it... I just didn't remember that I did. Alright, fair enough. Well, thanks at least for a reminder. I appreciate it. Well, at least that information came in handy. On a positive note. But I mean, me not remembering that just means that I'm very nonchalant about it, like, between friends, so, like, it's totally okay, so don't have to worry about that. I'm not mystified by that. Or weirded out by that. It's totally okay. Well, that's cool, though. I'll be seeing you tomorrow, then. Should I stick here? No, I think I'll actually keep my distance for a bit. I think Mariel is gonna be safe. And I guess I'll do this. You done diddled it. Nah, I didn't diddle anything. I only diddle myself, but not in a bad way. It's a diddly that I'm not disappointed about. I'm happy that I do diddly do myself. That was a pretty nice surprise. So no complaints. Right, I need to still fix that I'm not using martial arts anymore. Damn it. Well, I guess I'll shout. I can only shout at myself. Does the shout effect even stack? I wonder. I don't know, dude. Well, I mean... I guess I can steal Amigo. That works too. I'm out. I'll get more drinks after this fight. We're almost done anyway. Just give me the heals. Oh yeah, that's good. Even Migo like the heals. That's a good thing. Oh? Migo? You're not gonna quite kill it, but you're gonna get pretty close. I must say, I'm quite surprised. Hold on, let's see. 8 HP left. You got pretty close, Migo, but you've been doing a good amount of damage on this round. I'm actually proud of you. Very proud. Well, I guess it's time to say this Treant goodbye. I don't want to deal with it anymore. And with that out of the way, I need a drink, so BRB. Yes, lose faith in all of humanity. That's what we all do every single day of our lives. Now, can you please tell me something new, Janet? Are they actually using the same quotes every single time, these two? Like they're actually got different values and reasons why they want to just leave everything behind? You bastards. Well, anyway. Now that we got that done, first of all, abilities, and assign metal to be instead martial arts, because I love my chakra, love my revive, love everything about this whole skill set. And let's see, what can I now learn as a dragoon? 400 points, not bad. So let's see. I mean, I guess I could just learn horizontal and vertical jump too. See what those are gonna be about. I wanna at least see what these are gonna be directing at. And once I'm happy with that, I might consider using those later. But I did see from that one time when that guy was... Was it? Now, I'm not even gonna go guessing what the name was. The guy that was in the monastery on the second floor. I saw from when they were using that ability how good it was. I'm interested. Wait. Ramza doesn't seem to go above 97 strength or bravery. Because I did use bravery at some point. I actually used one of the raider skills at some point in Ramza. So why am I not increasing? Is it actually something that your maximum cap can actually only go to 97? You know what? I'm gonna just do Ramza next time, and I wanna see if it actually is not something that can go beyond just 6. I mean 97, because that's interesting. Because I never noticed that. So that could still mean that steel could be still useful. Also, of course, let me check the other characters too. How many points do you have, Marielle? You got 900. You know what? Let's go learn something. I mean, we don't need any more points for anything. Let's do... Let's actually do wall first. Just so we'll have the double effect. Then Janet, how much points do you have? 241, not even close. Then Agrius, 521 monk points. That's not bad. Okay, so 97 is max permanent bravery. I see. I did see it go all the way up to 100, but I wasn't sure if like 97 is like max as an actual like permanent stat, but I guess it is. So that does mean that I guess Ramza's skill does have infinite potential. I just gotta use it on something else. I guess I gotta try to hype up the Chocobo. I guess I'll learn Revive. That's an important skill. Oh, wait. We have another yellow Chocobo level 10, which we do not want. Goodbye. Never wanted you. And is that all? I mean, yeah, I guess it is. Yeah. So now we have traveled for 7 days, which means that if we now go back to GOG directly, we'll be able to see the errand that I sent earlier. After that, we're gonna do it on the other towns that are close to the middle, or closer to the quest hubs that I have. You know what? Actually, I'll try the Robo now, while I still remember. Like, the thing about me just waiting until his, you know, what it is. Me waiting until he is, until I'm like 35, that was a joke. I just honestly didn't remember. My pea-brain started just telling me to do everything else. So let me try that. Bring the usual team. And let's see where this is gonna go. Now, I don't have any reason why not using Mustadio. It's just that we don't really need white magic right now. Although, I guess I could maybe get Mustadio to learn black magic now. while he's still in this situation. Maybe. Oh. What? That's it? 4 enemies? Oh, 5, 6. Oh, there we go. No, 5 enemies. 2 calamari, 2 chickens, or KFCs, and a single chicken wing. Or like, chicken bone. Okay, well... I guess we'll be going for Chinese today. Martial arts. I mean, I still don't think Chakra's gonna do me anything, but I got nothing else to do. Okay, yeah, so Chakra does not work just in general like that. Weird. I swear I could, like... I swear at some point I was able to actually, like, do some... Chakra healing with Ramza, and even though nobody was healed, they got JP from that. That's interesting. But that's alright. I guess I'll take my free XP from hitting Ramza instead. Nice. And Speechcraft. Can I train the robot? I can't train the robot. Damn it. I guess I maybe had to do it with Beast Tongue, but that isn't a beast either. Also, what is that logo? Does it mean that they're heavy? Or something? Because that's an interesting logo I've never seen before. Some kind of a T and an arrow down. Oh wait, I could have also done maybe chanting, like using steel before I go on. Like down with Ramza. I forgot about that. Yeah, so let me see your status, actually. Alright, I cannot really see what you do. Wait, destroy? A top level operation command. Destroy the target. Compress. A top level operation command. Compress the target. Dispose. A linked operation command. Dispose of a target. Wait. 8 range? What? Bro, what the fuck? What? 150 damage? Are you kidding? 180. We could almost turn a Chocobo straight into KFC meat. Pulverize. A special operation command. Pulverize the targets. So range 1, range 1, range 1. But then there's this one that just straight up range 8. Like using a gun. Wow. Okay, KFC it is. I'm hungry. Okay, Robo. Thank you. I appreciate it, buddy. Now, that being said... Can I now train you if I was using Beast Tongue? I could. So yeah, the robot counts as a beast even though they're not an actual beast. Which is interesting. But, I guess I'll increase their bravery to increase their damage a bit. The more the merrier. And yes, I am a little bit of a stat maniac. I just love stat building. And I just keep doing this as a passion. To be honest... Oh wait, I don't have the steel command anymore, that's true. But I do prefer the monk stuff after all. Well, I mean, if I can't steal anyone, then I guess I should just go and dispose of a Chocobo. Can actually... Let me try my chomps now. Oh, it all just piles up like this. 132. Is it instantaneous? I don't think it was. Speed is unit speed times 2, so that's like... It takes quite a bit of time to do. So would I do that? Or would I just attack? Attack has 85% chance, but that's good enough for me. Yeah, I don't think jumping is worth it, unless I was really trying to like aim at somebody. But so how the jumping works is that if you learn the new vertical and horizontal lines for Dragoon, it just like gets up gets passively increased into the jump command's effectiveness. And that just means that at the end of it, I don't have to spend any more extra resources or any extra time. I just can jump longer, far away. Which is an interesting mechanic. I haven't seen anything like it before, so I think that'll come in handy at some point. But yeah, I think I can do Aura Blast from here, so I guess I'll try and do that. Yep. Nice. So, who should I pulverize next? Because I don't think the robo's got a chance to be here right now, to be honest. Looking a little bit tight for them. But yeah, you know what? If Ramso is at maximum bravery, then I guess I'm just gonna try and level up Agrius' bravery. I don't think they're gonna hate it. And neither am I. Ooh. Actually, how much does this thing have verticality? Well, I mean, I did go from pretty... just to... Is it actually so that the verticality works in a way that verticality goes, like... It isn't just like... Let's say we know that the verticality of 2 is like half a block. It is, but that doesn't mean that the maximum elevation difference is half a block. It depends also on distance. So I guess with every single block that you can go another half blocks down. So ultimately, Compress can hit a lot of targets if it's far away, or dispose, I mean. I mean, this is like, I think 2 block difference. Yeah, I can still hit this Chocobo. So I guess the verticality is a much more interesting stat if it's in longer ranges. But that isn't bad. I can do that. But I mean, I guess that's my best command I can do for now, so... I guess I'll pulverize the Calamari, because they're taking more damage from me. Go, robot! Destroy your target! Ha 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 ha! Yes, that's the worst robot impression I can make. Your movement really sucks, though. You're only 3. And I cannot change that. Unless... No, you cannot equip anything. That's fair. But if I was able to give you boots... Oh, that would be interesting. Can I give you bravery from up here? Please? Yes! Let me try this. 2 in a row with a 44% chance. Now that's lucky. I like it. This robot can turn into a very badass creation. And I'm all in for it. Yeah, I didn't notice that. And the fact that it's all just free, like no magic cost or anything like that, it's crazy. This robot can do anything. It's basically like wearing the best freaking gun in the game, just like that. Hey, this is a point where the jump would be really useful, because I cannot, like, go in there, like, by foot, I think. Yeah, so, my best choice is to jump. So let's jump on the Chocobo. That's neat. What's gonna happen, though, that if I'm on a slot where... Oh, it is just taken. Like, I cannot step there, even though Rams is gone. So they have made... countermeasures for that. And with that, the Chocobo's dead, because Agrius just got them low enough for Ramsey to finish them off. Now I want to see this. Please, Agrius, take more of my preaching. You are to be praised for your noble deeds. Aw, unlucky. There we go. KFC ready to be served. Anybody hungry? Aw, come on. Another corpse? Are you just gonna stay in my way like an idiot? Like this? Do you hate me that much? Like, man, come on. I just want to move. You know what? Dispose of you. You are annoying. You are an eyesore. Okay? I could still Aura Blast you, though. To be fair. Oh, that was it. And it does seem that I take damage every single time I use that skill. I took like 37, which is about... How much would I say? 11% of my HP? Yeah. Which is interesting. But, okay. Well, go just there, you oversized Squirtle. And do your thing. I put my faith in you. Can I train you more, though? Please? Ah. Okay, well, I guess 2 upgrades your robot is enough for 1 single fight. And I say this fight because I think we're done here. This is pretty much done for. Yep. We got this in the bags. Agri is gonna move that far, and Aura Blast won't make it that far. But what I could do is try to get this one here. And leave the other one to the robot. Let's have some toasted calamari too. I'm all in for that. Is it robot's turn next? Not quite next turn, but getting pretty close. Oh! Eggman's robot sighted. Prepare to annihilate. I mean, oh, okay. It looks a lot like Eggman himself, but trust me, this is not the make of Eggman. I don't think Eggman exists in this universe. Please, calm yourself. Oh, and thank you so much for the Hydroton, Nini. Glad to see you on board too. It's been a while. You doing good? Man, that does sound pretty good, Migo. Don't make me hungry. I just ate before the stream began, but don't do this to me. Don't tempt me. And I mean, okay, fair, Miyako. They do look pretty different. I mean, they are maybe not the best models, but hey, give some respect. It is not still... It is not meaning to make itself to look like a Chinese copy of Eggman products. So, you know, just leave it be for now, okay? It's only for the greater good. If you destroy my robot, then what am I supposed to do, huh? Am I just supposed to dispose of myself? Am I just supposed to live with the fact that I lost my important little robot that I just found with my own powers? That I so hard worked on, and then you're just gonna take it away from me just like that? You're doing good. I'm glad to hear that. I'm doing great too, and in fact, Tonini, I don't remember how much you know about tactics, but last time we actually did Rite of Passage, which is like the, well, Rite of Passage, and that went pretty well, actually. So, I'm pretty stoked about being able to do that on tactics, and now it's all about just getting deeper into the story and see where it's gonna go from here. And I'm all in for that. Oh yeah, they do say different quotes sometimes, but they're just equally as depressing regardless. Oh, I'm really glad to hear that, Tony. I'm glad you're enjoying them. And of course I'm gonna keep doing them because I'm enjoying them myself a lot too. Like, okay, I might sometimes turn my speech into complete porridge, and that's from streaming for so long. But also, I'm just like doing it because I just love to do it myself. I just want to keep doing this personally, so I have nothing against keeping on streaming. And I'm not intending on stopping, so. Glad to hear you enjoying, and our feeling is mutual. Standing down. You better, Miyako. You are given your orders, and your orders are to stand by and not cause any harm, and no matter how many little annoying insects or whatever else you want to call them you see around you and annoy you, your commands are stand down and not hurt a fly, okay? If there's a fly walking right on top of your eyeball or whatever sensory, ocular sensory system you have around that area, do not touch it. Let it walk on your eye, let it shit on your eye, let it just go. You can wipe itself off after, but you do not harm a single being. Why? Because I like using my raid battles myself. I love the purging of flies. So you gotta leave it to me. I've actually been purging flies practically daily whenever I have bugs coming in, but I use my own hands. Because I'm very good at that. Anyway, the Robo got to 72 bravery, so they're strong. Agris is at 78, so that's pretty cool. I think once I got Agris also like 90 plus, I think I'm gonna be satisfied with them. Too bad about my other team members though, but you know, they're just not holding a candle to the rest of my team. I hope that the errands are also gonna give my other team members also like some EXP, not just money. assuming it works out, okay? Because honestly, I don't think I'll have any other good opportunity to level them up. We're continuing. Why is it so hard for me to get a single errand done? Why are all these encounters happening now? But right, who should I bring with me? Should I bring the Robo or Migo? I think I should do Migo. Migo still needs a lot of training. Oh, hello there, Pago Doggo. Welcome to the stream, buddy. How's it going? Did your week start off well? Or is it only just morning for you and you don't know yet completely? Oh! Chocobos and bombs. And that's a lot of bombs. But nothing we couldn't handle. I don't Pago Doggo. I left that behind ever since I made that announcement. Did you see my video about that yet? I made a video that says that is titled Why I Quit Fly Universe. If you haven't seen that yet, I think you should see that. It will explain a lot of my situation and why I left it behind. Even though I would say that objectively speaking, I still do love the game itself. Parameters now recognized. Returning the primary directive, annihilate all corpus without mercy. Okay, fair enough. As long as you don't make things splatter around in my house. I mean, I don't want to be cleaning up that mess. Crying out loud. You just woke up and it's nighttime? Okay, you need to explain this to me. Like, how the hell... Are you working like at nighttime or something? Or what's your deal? Because that's an interesting situation to be at. For you to be waking up at such a special time. Now what Choki? I guess I'll go for this one. I cannot get to the other one yet. Go, Migo! Nice. Oh, you're not gonna heal them? That's fine. Oh no! No! Not Marielle! You bastard. But anyway, good morning to you, Pago. And yeah. Then of course I won't say that you have to go check the video right away if you're feeling still a bit tired. But I'm telling you that if you want to have a summarized... So I don't have to explain myself every single time somebody else comes in asking for me if I'm gonna play any more Flife. Then I think you should go check the video, and if you have any questions after that, you can ask them anytime. It's just so, like, I don't have to repeat myself too much. Because trust me, you are not the first one to ask me, and certainly not the last. What? Only 12 damage? Really? I was supposed to do 60. Dude, I don't understand how Pummel works. It's just so weird. Oh well. Guess for now, I'll protect myself. And his Rams are gonna jump soon. No! Not red Chocobo! Migo, please! Oh. You fought back? Now, that's a brave bird. Well, I guess I'll just do some praising again. Ah, jumping is not dependent on the unit, it's depending on the tile. Okay, so I just missed entirely like an idiot. That's good to know in the future. I had no idea. But now that is weakened by Migo, I might as well just kill them off. Thanks, Migo. Appreciate it, bud. That being said... Oh wait, I can actually finish that off, right? Yeah. Migo, you have a task. You have an important task of disposing of a bird that I do not like. This goddamn songbird. If you could do that for me, I would be ever so grateful. Thank you. Migo and Ramza, Friends forever. Fighting alongside back to back. And I shall keep him safe. Ah, good try though. I gotta say, Miko's doing a pretty good chance with those counters, considering that they only have like 48 bravery. They shouldn't have such decent chances with it, but they still keep doing it. What a mad lad. Can I do Aura Blast from here? Oh, I can. Interesting. Finish that off with Migo. Finish that off with Ramza, maybe. I think that sounds like a plan. And whether there's gonna be any Zodiacs involved with this, I don't really care that much. It's gonna be fine regardless. Do you guys need healing? I mean, I guess Migo does. Yeah, I guess I'll do it. Let's get Migo back up. While avoiding healing any other pests that we don't want to deal with. Oh, I cannot jump that high? Aw, man. Can I even do Speechcraft? Nah, too high. Is this gonna work? Please? I kinda don't wanna waste my turn. Yes! Okay, Agrius, keep it going, keep it going. That's nice. You know, I love how I'm not intentionally doing this, turning this into being like a training session, but it just turns into a training session because I'm being me. Like, I use the opportunity at every single turn to just get as many stats as I can, as many job points as I can, and it just turns into like, well, I guess I'm just a natural grinder in this sense. I just keep making things happen. Okay, the bomb could be bad news, honestly. Since right now they're low HP, and I don't think anybody's turn is gonna come before the bomb. But I don't care. I think we got this under control still. Ah, come on. Ramza, you can do better than this. I know you can. I mean, I guess I should finish them off. I think I can do that with Aura Blast, no problems. Yeah. Better be safe than sorry. That's good, that's good. I mean, I could do some healing, but I think it's pretty pointless at this point. We're already almost done with this fight, so I'll just do more training. So not a single spell used for the sake of fighting, but instead I just keep preaching nonsense into Agrius, and somehow she actually believes me. We're turning her into a very strong, independent woman. Okay, now this is a case where I cannot do any training, honestly. I'm way too stuck in here. So I guess I'll just do my gun. You'll take more damage. I'll take that. Oh. Is one of you weak against me, by any chance? I think you both actually take less damage from me. Actually, no, that's just normal damage to me, I see. Yeah, okay. So if 110 is normal, then I guess I'll do like 78 to this guy. No, 88. I guess that's okay. Yeah. Then I'll leave this one to Migo. And maybe to Agrius. that should be barely enough. Ah, Migo does less damage to this guy. Now so be it, I guess. Then I could maybe try pummeling this guy to death. Come on. Neutral damage. Okay. So I guess, like, pummeling to some extent is some sort of a gamble effect. So it does, like, it does have a base value of damage, but it may do more or less. So I guess, like, some of those punches, like, miss. Interesting. I guess I need to read the description if it has any more details about that. Could be useful. But I feel like it's like 5 punches normal, and it may do more or less. And 1 punch is like 1/5 of the damage. So like 1 punch would be 16 damage. Ooh. Yeah, the self-destruct still hurts. But that's fine. Not a big deal. How much is that? 20k? 20k. Yeah, blah 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 blah. We don't care. You stay put, girls. I shall keep you in place. Can we now get to Gog, please? That would be nice. But then again... Well, before we go to Gog, let me first check my abilities. I think I got enough points now. 400 points, yep, that's plenty, that's plenty. Vertical jump. And let me try also checking if Agrius has any points left. Yet. They've got 300 points. That is enough for a Doomfist. To be honest, you already got all the basic good skills already learned. Shockwave comes later, so I guess I should just like start saving up for First Strike. After that, I think I'm gonna be just about done with this girl. Because to be honest, even though monk abilities are great, I think what's gonna happen is with Agrius is that as long as I'm wearing swords, I'll always be using Holy Swords. And there's also the thing that maybe Holy Swords isn't just limited to swords themselves. Maybe there's something else we can also do with it. Like maybe with spears, for example. Because I still want to stick to my JP boost, though. If I wear swords, I want to use Holy Swords, and if I don't wear swords, then I might just go ahead and use martial arts then. So in any case, it's gonna be a pretty good toolkit for both cases, so like training for other skills in the future is gonna be way easier. I just don't know yet. Alright, so I'm gonna leave that as is. I wanna get First Strike. Then let's check what are the other abilities. 700 points. Let's go ahead and learn maybe Protectia. I would say that comes more in handy overall. Janet, you're at 400, so 100 more. You're gonna learn your skill. Agrius. Right, of course, Agrius has nothing left. And Migo, you're at level 34. You're actually doing quite well, honestly. Well, that's okay then. I guess I'll save here just in case. And let's see. Can I get there now? Yes. No more encounters. So... how's my errand? We departed Gaug in high spirits. Our task to raise the ship of a hero king. The stars were with us from the outset. Information we received proved unreliable. Nonetheless, we remained committed to our goal. It was not long before the sea yielded up to us her bounty. There was ample cargo to be found within the ship's hold. And yet, the vessel appeared far too modern to be the ship of legend. We caught up with our informant and questioned him. He confessed that he had fabricated the tale of the sunken wreck. Our fortune could not have been greater. I pray all our missions meet with such success. I spent 10,000 gil and you send me 600. And you get 60 JP. Do I have to do more errands? That's actually kind of sad. Guys, I need explanations. Who scammed me? Who scammed me? Who thought this was a great idea? I mean, okay, maybe every single errand isn't as bad. But if that was successful, if that was the definition of success, then I don't want to do any single one of these anymore. Unless there's specific errands that are really great. But that one was... ugh. Disgusting. Yeah. I sure did. Did I even get anything special about that? Like, let's say, did I get any chronicles? Feats? Artifacts? I have 5... I guess I have 5 Zodiac Stones. Interesting. Yeah, 6%. It's kind of like, you know... like the Finnish legal system that all those... like, you know, you lose 500 to a scam, then you, like, go and have legal proceedings to get your money back. You're gonna spend, like, 10k to get those legal proceedings done, and then they're gonna be like, don't worry, we'll get your 600 back. Fuck's sake, dude, that's... Okay. I'll just go back to Lasalia. I'll set another errand there, because I really got nothing better to do with my alt characters here. If that doesn't work out anymore, I think I'm gonna call the quits for the errands. But maybe there's gonna be some that are gonna be very lucrative. I just don't know yet. So with that being said, I guess I'll save here. It is what it is. And we'll see what's gonna happen. Okay. Lasalia. Oh my god, no encounters? You kidding me? I'm actually surprised about that. Oh, there's... do these all have their own... do these all have their own goals? Errands? Yeah, they do. Interesting. Okay. All top as well. There's a hidden vein of ore in the long-abandoned Caldman mine. Altapa, former manager of the mine, said as much in his last will and testament, so I know it's true. That sounds so fucking sus. I swear. Coal miners wanted. Miners wanted. Our expansion means that we require more miners. Apply for a short-term contract of 5 days. Pay starts at 2,000 gil. Bonus is possible. 50 gil for the supplies. That's already way better. I know my pay. And I know how long it's gonna take. And I know it's very cheap. So, nothing to lose here. Let's fucking go. I'll give you 6 days. Enjoy. Task, try your hand at coal mining. Yeah, guys, get to the lower level skills. Because I know you just deserve this much. Well, that could be something. I hope so. Unless my guys are so freaking impotent that they start demanding that, bro. For all the ways that we just did train these guys, you better be giving us 2,000. For the sake that we had to deal with them. And that would be silly on its own accord, but I hope it doesn't really come down to that. Alright, so anyway, we don't want another regular dragon. We want some special ones. And Mulciber, we don't need you. I'm sorry, man. And it's already been 2 hours, guys. I can't freaking believe it's already been 2 hours. It actually just kills me from the inside. But I guess it's time for us to move on to the main quests, finally. Which does mean... Ramza, put your first strike back on. And keep your Dragoon for now. I think that's okay. We don't need that much damage. I think so. Everybody else... Orator... Janet, do I wanna... I I only need 100 for the taming, but then again, I'm not gonna be taming anytime soon, so... I guess I'll put myself back to Black Mage. There's still some spells I need to learn. No, not White Mage, not White Mage. No. We're not spelling like that. Wait. Wait, where's... Okay. I just thought it would be on the same spot, but I guess not. Cool little small details. Anyway. Abilities. I think you had 800 points. Yeah. So we still need a bit more for Flare. And Agrius... You know what? Just for this once, I will bring you back to Knight. I think that's for the best. I just want to have your Holy Sword abilities. Or I could just go for wearing a sword as a monk. Because, I mean, even without the fists, the skills are good. At least some of them. And I would still get some training for the monk. You know what? Sure, let's do that instead. Because I don't really feel like I want to do anything with the knight anymore. At least not until I start trading for the Dark Knight things. How do you even get scammed? I spent 10,000 on the errand, and after a immaculately great success, I got 600. And 60 JP for each character. Like, what the fuck, dude? No. That's how I got scammed. Utter bullshit. But I found another errand that I think is gonna be better. Assuming that I'm not gonna have to pay for my own coal miners soon enough because they suck so much at the job. But I hope they got it. Right, anyway, let me check abilities. Assign JD boost with swords. I didn't see any loot in there. It literally just said 600 gil. And I checked my artifacts. There was nothing in there. I just got 600 gil. 60 JP and 600 gil. I don't think it was worth it by the slightest bit. Well, I mean, I guess 60 JP is okay, but could be better. And assign you with Holy Sword abilities. There we go. I mean, I know you just want to still keep punching, but... Or... I'm thinking about this. Mustario, what's your status? You're so fine as a white mage right now. You know what? You know what, guys? I'm gonna keep Agrius as a monk, true and true, but I'll make Mustario to be a black mage instead. For damage. Because I think he's good enough for a white mage at the minute. So I might as well give him a chance to learn some more spells. Fire... Now let's do a double-decker of Blizzard. We'll learn more stuff as we go. Assign, regenerate is good enough. And... I don't know if I should assign items or white magic, so I guess items, just in case. And the other reason to do this, I think, was that... Magic counter is great, yeah. Do I have proper gear for you? Yes, I do. Thank God. I do have the Wizard's Rod. As for the armor piece, though, can I change that? Yes, we have Wizard Ropes. That's okay. Good. And do we still have Registrar in use? I could go for Japamala, though. Let's go for Japamala. Why not? And if that's the case... We got a healer and a half in here. A purist monk. Now it's a purist monk. Wait, you got Geomancy? Wow. Do we have anything else we want here? I mean, I could also make this guy to be a healer, because we got almost 1,000 white mage points, but I'm actually pretty low on MP. Never mind. I don't think that's a good idea. As long as I don't have mana font, that is not ideal. I'm missing 53 Mystic XP for that. Dude, mana font for Agrius could actually be decent if I had, like, casting healing spells on the side. But I think items will do for now. Or is that the best choice? We could do Art of War too, but I don't know. I don't really feel that much on the knight abilities. This or aim. I had decent aiming, didn't I? Yeah, 1, 2, and 4. You know what? I'll take aiming. We'll keep going as is. So we have Black Mage now, not fixed. We gotta give the secondary abilities to be Speechcraft. You're safe because I didn't change anything about you, and you are now Black Magic and items. Yeah. And Ramza, you are still a champ in martial arts. Okay, I think I got this. I think. Yeah. To be honest, we're gonna depend a lot on the first strike of Ramza's. That's gonna be a great skill to have. Right, let's go then. See where this is gonna go from here. Dagura Pass. So just as a little reminder of what we're doing right now, we are supposed to go and chase after Alma after somebody from the Knights Templar took her away. As always. As every single time when something happens, like, I don't know what is it up with this game, but I feel like every single plotline is that we're just chasing after some skirt that has been stolen. Like, I swear. Every single time it's some abducted princess or girl. So that's our goal now. We need to go save them. Monk and Black Mage. And I mean, I could use the robot, but I don't want to leave Mustadio too much in the back either. I do want to have another caster around too. Or at least train Mustadio with some more skills than what he already has. Because the bad thing about monsters is that they will never learn anything new. So long as we draw breath, you will find no passage through these lands. Yeah, as long as you draw breath. I wonder how that went for you. Oh, there's a Black Mage. Okie dokie, buddy. Okie dokie. How much can I jump? Just 2. I cannot get to the Black Mage that's there. I guess I'm gonna go up here, maybe serve as a distraction. And maybe if somebody's gonna come after me, I'll be able to do some good damage on them. I don't know if I like her being at the front right now, but this is the best I can do. And hitting a knight of all things is a bad idea. But I don't have any other targets, so... Yep, they blocked it. Figures. Who should I do casting for? Reed Race is turn 9. All of them are gonna get a turn first. But I guess I'll give that to Ramza for now. Hopefully they'll make it. Yep, Agrius is not gonna have a fun time with this one, I can tell. And you're targeting the tile, I see. Yeah, they all just hate Agrius right now for some reason. Holy fuck. Oh no. Oh my god, you're so good at dodging right now, Agrius. I don't know what to say. You're doing so good. You are an actual mad lad. But you're about to be taken down by magic, so... I think that's all the good luck you're gonna be having now. Right, so black magic time. That's gonna be hit by the black mage. If I do 1, 2, 3, 4. I could hit this one myself. But then again, if I go here... and cast on these guys instead, that could be good too. The spot the spell went to was here, so... that's gonna be a safe spot. There aren't really that many good spots to hit the Dragoons with. I cannot easily do... Actually, I can. If I put... yeah, if I put myself like on the front... and then I put somebody else at the back here, we can both do a casting that could get both Dragoons. If you could do that, this could very well be a pretty big game changer, because these Dragoons suck ass. So let's see. Fire is great. It's actually a wonderful spell. I'll do just that. And Janet, I believe in you. Let's see how much you can do with 85 faith and a very strong spell. My Firaga gonna come after Reeve's Firaga. That's assuming they're gonna survive the onslaught that I'm about to give them. Actually, wait, who is Charlotte's and who is... you Reeve. Okay, so yeah. That's gonna be a regular fire, and that's gonna be a Firaga with there. So if that's the case, then... what, I do less damage than Mustario does? Seriously? Why? That's so weird. Huh, okay. I guess I'll go with this. Hey, what went out live because I watched your video about quitting Life. Sad reality, I discovered that will keep in mind about spending shit. I just want to play this again because this is me and my BFF's game. Oh, that's fine, Pago. If you want to play it casually and just for your own self, then honestly, don't worry about it. Just enjoy the game as much as you want. But please keep these things in mind, that this game is not meant to be something of a pleasure ride. They did not make this game to be something that... it's just meant to be like mindless fun, like with just pure genuine thoughts behind it. There are people that are just really hardly monetizing it at Gala. So that's the reason why I do want to warn people to not be too willing to spend on that, because they are willing to milk all the money out of you, and I'm not exactly a fan of that. So it's honestly just like my own personal feelings, and also just my pride telling me that I do not want to endorse this kind of activity, because they're like so shameless about it. But it's in the end, it's up to you how you want to spend your money. So you do what you do. If you're still willing to spend money, go ahead. But if you are not, then I can respect that. And thanks for at least listening to me. Oh, that was a crit. Nice. But also, Pago, like, absolutely, like... I still hope that you and your friend are gonna have fun, and if there's like some simple things like, let's say, pickup bets you want to spend on, those are at least like very good one-time purchases that are gonna make your gameplay experience a lot better. Those are like small things I can suggest buying if you want to buy anything to make yourself a lot easier time and like a pretty good value purchase. But if you're gonna say a big no to spending from now on, then don't worry about that. But in any case, with that out of the way, well, hope you're gonna have fun time with your friend, and once you feel like you are done with the game, or like you feel like having fun with it requires you would spend more money on getting better upgrades, then I think that's a good time to stop the game there. Because as soon as you get into the payment floor of life, then that means you're about to be like... you will be facing an endless wall that's gonna be just more and more spending involved, and it won't stop until you will just put a stop to it, and it becomes harder because you have more money tied to it, so... just don't let yourself get too committed, for your own sake. Oh, that's okay, Pago. And that being said, though, if you are not just a Flife guy and you're like willing to look at other games too, then absolutely feel free to stick around. It's actually been like a passion project of mine. I've been playing Final Fantasies here for like the past half years as streams, like regularly. And my whole goal here is to play through the entire Final Fantasy franchise, the base games, along with some extra other titles that people may be interested in and I feel like would be nice to play as well. So absolutely, I do recommend sticking around if you like RPG games or Final Fantasy games. I'm looking to spend a lot of time on this. And I mean, even beyond just Final Fantasy, I mean, intend to like make my content to be about fun, like RPG games in general. So you will be seeing me doing more of this kind of stuff, like more RPG games. If you like those in general, then I feel like you're still gonna enjoy your time in the channel. And if that is the case, then please do stay. There's no harm in that. Yep, that is a very fair point. Now that is some great wordplay, buddy. I do appreciate that. Wait, can I actually do this? Can I hit both if I use a better spell? I can. Interesting. And just in case, I don't really notice where the casting this guy's doing is going at. But I'm gonna assume that it's gonna be on a spot which would hit any of my characters at the mages. So I'm gonna just like set myself at a spot where they would get hit themselves. As for you, I don't know if I want to get too close. But then again... Oh, I can do that too, actually. I can just stay here. I think. 1, 2, 3... Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. So if I do that, then I will be still safe, and I can do Firaga. Or Fira. I think Fira's still enough. I'll do that. I didn't honestly remember how much Blizzard does damage, so I'm gonna assume that's okay. And nope, I will not give it a lot of day on that, buddy. I'm sorry. No black mages. We'll sure to tune in anytime I have some free time, bro. I love SNES too. Oh, you're actually like one of those retro gamers? Well, I'm already like done with all the oldest games. Like the first 6 Final Fantasy games were like of the SNES and PS1 era, or like mostly SNES actually. So those old games are out of the way, but I'm still gonna be going through some pretty primitive games. Final Fantasy VII I played a bit earlier. That's like PS1 stuff right there. And aside from that, Final Fantasy VIII I feel like was also PS2 maybe. I'm not completely sure about that. So we're still going at pretty early gen games. So we still have lots to go ahead. And in fact, this game was also made for PS1 originally. PS1 and Game Boy Advance. So a very old game, but oldness has never been a problem for me. But if it isn't for you either, then I'm pretty sure you'll like it here as well. I mean, true, but then again, when there's so many already on my plate, considering there's at least 13 games I gotta play still, then that's gonna be already like pretty bad as is, so... I'm gonna assume that I won't be getting to those at least anytime soon. But thanks for at least for a heads up. I guess I appreciate it. Oh, you're not gonna jump at me? Oh, FF8 is actually PS1? I just thought because FF8's graphics look surprisingly decent, like they're pretty well made for like actually like decent human models. I thought that would be more PS2, but I guess it really still is PS1. Or maybe the PS1 edition is a lot more dated, and the version I've seen is like for some later console model. I don't know, but I feel like it feels too refined for PS1. Either they did a really good work or releasing like some later versions of the game. Anyway, I guess I gotta deal with this archer. Yeah, gonna work on that. Don't get Mustadio down, please. Oh, come on, man. I just got them back up. Oh. This bastard. This bastard. What spell is that? Bizarra. How much HP do you have? 80. Can I deal with you faster? With fire. 74. Damn it! I'm not faster than you. I will not be faster than you with that. Oof. If they take down Mariella, we could be in some trouble. Damn it. Well, it's gonna happen. Mariel, please stay safe. No, Mariel is down. Okay, we do have revive though. We do have revive, but it is not... Oh, we still have Agrius, true. I have to still revive Agrius as well. Okay. Well, the mages are down. As for the others, I have to go save Agrius now. If I still can do that. I think this is the same elevation. Yep, it is. Okay, Janet, I'm really trusting you on this one. I'm really trusting you. Please let this work, let this work. 80%, come on! Don't do this to me. Okay, nice, we got Agrius back. They could help me with reviving if they survive this, but I have my doubts. Yep, they are instantly against her. Figures. Oh, I see. Okay, maybe that's just like my memory just like serving me wrong, but I felt like, at least from my memory, it didn't seem like a PS1 game. But of course I could be mistaken, so at least thank you for confirming that fact with me. But yeah, in any case though, if you want to see that in future, Bago, then absolutely stick around on the streams. If you want to be caught up on like when the streams are happening, I do stream every single Monday, Thursday, and Saturday. And if you want to be more in touch with that, then you can check on my Discord server. That's where I always make notifications for people that have the live role on, so they get always prompted when my stream begins. Or you can just like follow me on Twitch or like have some stream notifications on, so you'll at least always know when that happens. But if you do want to know more details just in Word, I can do that too. But yeah, aside from that, I guess there isn't really anything else to say, but if you want to catch up on whatever's been happening so far, then all my VODs are going to be, of course, on YouTube, so you can catch up on whatever you missed. Although, I gotta say, if you haven't never played this game before, you would have lots to catch up on now, but I don't stream that often at the minute, only 3 times a week, so if you do commit, you can still do it, but of course, I'm not gonna assume anything from you. As long as you just have fun with it, okay? And if there's any, like, immediate, things you want to learn about, or like you have questions about anything, then go ahead and ask. You don't have to watch the whole thing for you to understand what's going on. Yep, Aggie is down. Oh, I wish I could do something like that, but I don't think that's exactly a possibility. Well, I could always dream, though. Okay, anyway, though, I gotta be serious about this. I'm gonna go up here, gonna save Marielle. If I can get myself revives going on, that would be way better. 80%? Why is it only 80%? I hate this. Where did my 100% go, huh? Where's my luck? Please don't shoot Marielle, I just woke her up. You shit! You actual shitling. You tried to get me again like that, huh? Alright then. So be it. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll destroy these both assholes. They're both pretty low. I can easily kill them, I think. I think they're trying to do poison. Oh, that's an interesting one. Well, going out with the bang, huh? So be it. I can purify myself if I have to, or if I want to. Heh, you missed. Well, farewell, assholes. Now, I just need to do something to save my people here. Come on, let this work, let this work. Revive. Mustadia is also almost gone, so I need to get this to happen. Okay, Marielle, please get your turn. Please get your turn, Marielle. I need you so bad right now. I can't do revive on lower elevations. Please don't... Okay, that works. Please let me raise... I don't want to reset this fight. I don't want to reset this fight. Agrius, you could also have items. Please, don't make me do this again. Okay, 2 chances. Come on, Musty. Stay up a bit, bro. No! Fuck. Of course. I just hate it when enemies don't give me a chance to rest anyone. Okay, again then, I suppose. It wasn't even a tough fight, it was just very bad circumstances. That was annoying. Yeah, I know it's an Eem issue. I forgot about Agrius. That's completely my bad, but seriously, that was just nasty. And I mean, I know I'm still not using the best character for this. I'm using Rams out of all things, for crying out loud. This is not like... I'm using Dragoon. So, I could be playing this way better with a better setup, but I'm trying to train this, so... It is what it is. This translates into... I'll put Agrius on the front. Yes. Or, yeah, I'm gonna put them on the side mountain. I think this'll do. I'm just trying to think of, like, the positioning in my head, like, where they would be once this actually begins. Because the higher mountain is obviously not as high of a problem as the Knights and the Dragoons at the lower levels. I think this should do. Yeah, that's way better. Let's hope it's gonna be sufficient. I still don't like I cannot jump at the mages, but... Yeah, this rocky terrain for some reason isn't like a proper standing spot. And that sucks. Should I just try jumping? Or can I actually like do melee from 2 distance? I can. But it's gonna have very unlikely chance of hitting. Well, I guess I gotta do this. Since jumping means that I'm gonna miss it easily. Well, that works too. Thank you. Then Agrius, you can easily Aura Blast from here. And be a nuisance to this Black Mage and maybe distract them. By having them focus on you. But I feel like that won't happen. Is that a good spot? I don't think any Dragoons or such would be getting there at least. I would be far removed from any other attacks. You know what? If anyone wants to cast spells on me, they'd have to come all the way down here. And nobody else would be hurt, other than Marielle. So I think this is a spot. And I'll still have enough range for me to do re-raise instead. Oh, re-raise was only 3. Okay, well then that sucks. You know what? I'll do re-raise on myself. I think that's gonna be at least a pretty safe bet. Because I don't think Rams is gonna have too much troubles. Ah, come on. They blocked it. Unlucky. But they never attacked me, actually. What? Like, I first struck and I just stopped them. They never did anything. That's so weird. I thought they would get still a chance to attack, but that was entirely something else. Oh, they're scared. They're all trying to jump on me. Well, in any case, I cannot do any spells from here. If I go here, 1, 2, 3, 4, I can hit that guy. I mean, that guy is a nuisance. But then again, who is the biggest nuisance out of them all? Honestly, I think the archer is the least of our concerns. I prefer to deal with these guys. Yeah. If I can get rid of the knight, that would be great. So, if that's in mind... Wait, if I stay here, 1, 2, 3, 4... There is still a corner that I may not be able to hit. 1, 2, 3, 4. What? Yeah, if I go here, at least I'll make sure that I won't be missing a spot. I don't remember what spot the other magician was going for, though. Like, what spot they were attacking. That was my issue. So... I guess I'll try... moving here now. Or actually, wait. Can I still hit that spot? Nah, I gotta move first. So, I guess I'll put myself here for safety. And I'll try to burn you from here, maybe. How much damage? 102 versus... 102. Figures. I think a simple fire will do. I think also Geneva's about to do like 100-ish. So, if that thing has only 196, then that will do. Yeah. Please don't get Mary. I would hate that. I missed. Oh, curses. Oh, they were going for Agrius. Okay. Well, that's fine by me. Just like I planned. Yeah, I was doing 119 with that. Too bad the spell didn't hit. And now I got Mary secured, and that's good because I think I'm about to be spelled. Actually, no, I think Ramza was getting spelled. Yeah, and I'm about to lose myself to jumps. Yeah. Damn, dragons are a pain in the ass if you keep them around. Now that I wasn't able to do the initial front that I had before, I wasn't able to do as much. But I think we still got this. Come on, kill this one. Thank you. One less black mage. How quick is that guy moving? Very soon. What order is the race at? Number 1. Okay, so we can get Ramza up right away. But I want to keep myself still far away from the knight. They have 3 movements. But in any case, I can just cast race from here and start moving away. That's fine. I'm still close enough. And let's say I'll put myself over here. Yeah. Good enough bait for the black mage to come over here. What you gonna do now, dragoons, huh? Gonna come and jump some more? Heh! First strike their ass. I bet you wanted to try that. Not happening with me, though. Oh, they actually do want to get Agrius down. Interesting. First strike. Yeah, they don't get to hit if I first strike. That's actually insane. Oh my god. That's actually awesome. Okay, damn it. Can I hit the spell from here? I'm feeling a bit doubtful about this. Okay, the archer and the mage are clearly going both for Agrius right now. But that's okay. Alright. I hope this works. At least I have enough time to make this happen, so it's fine. That guy wouldn't quite die from anything. I'm not sure about my chances. But at least it would hit. Fira is also functional. Yeah, I guess I'll do Firaga. I won't be able to get the black mage anyway. What about you though, Mustadio? I could do the same one if I go here. Let's do Blizzara. And they're gonna be safe and secure to death. I just love First Strike right now so much. Like, I wasn't expecting it to actually disrupt enemies too, not only just like a first hit in general. Like, that's insanely good. Hey, Black Mage, that looks like a very juicy bounty. I mean, I know that the Dragoons might come after me, but I feel like the mages are much more important. I can run with the mages, but this guy can run too far away from me. Slowpoke. And one Dragoon is down. Much more manageable. Okay, now Agrius is down. Ditto. What is the range for Holy, actually? Because I have that spell too. 56 MP to cast it. But I guess it would hurt a lot too. Oh my god, that spell! Holy crap! Wait. Morgant, Almer, and Geralt are all gonna get spells or hits first. That's Morgant, that's Geralt, and that's Almer, yeah. So they're all gonna get turns first, but that doesn't matter if I'm not close enough to be hit. So in other words, I could finish you off, you bastard. In the meantime, while I run away like a little cunt.
Yes. Yes.
Wait, what is your movement speed? You are move 3, and you are move 3. So I'll max get hit by an archer, and that hopefully isn't gonna kill me. Hopefully. I hope Janet... Actually, Janet isn't like a block right now. Or can I turn her into a block? Like... Whose turn is gonna come first? What was that button again? Was it like on an off spot? No, I don't remember what the button was for turn list again. There it is. Why? Janet comes after. Okay, so I really gotta play this safe. I just wanted to get to reviving Agrius quicker, but I guess that's gonna have to wait. Because I don't wanna be taken down right now. That would be a very bad thing. I guess I'll hope that I'll be able to prevent the archer from getting to me with this. Or... yeah. I think they'll... actually, wait. Do you have a crossbow? I think that's the difference. They have a normal bow. Damn it, they will be able to shoot from upscale. Okay. Well, I will be able to avoid the Dragoon at least. If I go here, I guess. They have range too, I think. But it's only like in... 4-directional. So if they move 1, 2, 3... or 1, 2, 3... I guess I gotta move here. For safety. But that's all I can do. Aside from that, I just gotta hope I won't get shot down. Yep. Well, that happened. Ramza is still alive, though. But didn't I have re-race? I don't think I lost it yet. Oh, you're gonna go for Janet. Oh, Janet, you're such a great dodger right now. I love you, girl. I love you, girl. You're so good. Okay, let me actually, like, do this now. So, I don't know if that was on unit or if that was, like, on style. But let's assume for a moment that that was on unit. They're doing Fundaga. Okay, so Fira is gonna be faster. So I'll put this here. And I'll move myself here that if it's on units, then I'm gonna also blast these guys at least, if I go down. In the meantime, you had items, didn't you? Yes. I won't be able to quite get to you, but that's alright. At least I'm getting closer. And fire. I could burn this guy down a bit more. I would like it. So, somebody's gotta die tonight. Oh, wait. My friend, I don't think you're gonna do your magics after all. I'm not gonna give you such a great opportunity for that. So with that out of the way, Mustadio, if you may. Destroy the infidel. Yes! Ladies and gentlemen, we only have an archer left. And praise be, we also got our white mage back. But we gotta be quick. But I got the perfect idea for this. So, my white mage luckily has turn 1. Oh wait, I do have turn 1. You know what, let's just make sure I won't lose this chance, because I won't be able to get there with items at Mustadio at all. So, get Agrius up now. Mariel might be lost, but it's okay, we got revives and a couple item users. And we now got this archer actually locked in, which means that we're gonna be fine. And we're gonna keep our items that these things are gonna drop. Items and crystals. So, what say you if you just have some little fun here with Chakran, you know? Chakran stuff. So yeah, now we're playing the waiting game, because I wanna get my abilities. Yes, we lost Mariel. Oh my god, I never expected that development. Boo-hoo. Alright, what else is new? Speechcraft. Let's praise our wonderful, wonderful Agrius for the great job. I'm gonna give them an Oscar for that. Yep, and now it's gonna turn into this gameplay, guys. I know. It sucks, but that's what I do. What I do. So, since I do have items, it's been a while since I last used Phoenix Down, but I don't mind. Let's use the chance. And maybe put Mariel in a safe spot if I can. Like behind Janet. They would be both out of sight and also like within 2-tile radius. Which means they should be able to control themselves completely. Yep. Right, so with that, we are settled. I'd say. Yeah, it's all good. Okay, cool. So now at this point, I need to check like who we're gonna be getting items for. So first is gonna come the knight. Actually no, first the black mage. Then comes the knight and a dragoon. And then comes the dragoon and a black mage. Who do I want to give this stuff to? I think Janet and Mariel are both pretty adept black mages, so I guess the black mage stuff should go for Mustadio, because they're still learning a lot. As for the knight stuff, because that's pretty elementary. I guess I could do that also for one of my casters in case they ever go for their knightly training at any point. As for the dragoons, since I'm pretty early on Ramza with those, I guess I should do the dragoon training for him too. I could do with more jump skills, honestly. And the faster I get out of dragoon, the better for me at least, so I guess I'll keep it as is. Right. So with that in mind, I think I got my ideas now jotted down. Now I just wait. While just very gently hugging this archer that we have with us. Isn't that just fun? We all just love hugging each other. So you guys already got the news of this pattern. Every single time we have a victory coming ahead of us, it's gonna be human hugging time. Now this won't be a farm. At least yet. But, I mean... free XP. I don't mind. I can learn Flare soon at this rate. You know, it would be really funny to find out now that one of these black mages actually had Flare all along. I just didn't know it. How much would this hurt? Well, not that badly, honestly. I mean, yes, it hurts bad, but not in a way that would be too disastrous. And besides, if I just do martial arts and like chakra everyone, then we'll be fine. Yep, actually this did turn into a farm while waiting. I don't mind. I'll already set up Cura, just in case. I wish I could get more JP from hitting multiple targets. This would be a great opportunity. Come on, Mustario, get your turn a bit faster. I wanna get to the crystal and see what it contains. I mean, at least I should be seeing some Gauss spells, which would be very welcome. Oh, you have Rush spell? That's actually kinda cute. Well, I guess same to you, I suppose. Enjoy, buddy. And you know what? This turned out to be a perfect chakra funnel too, because now I get to do chakra and actually get JP out of it, because everybody's always wounded to some extent. True tactics, guys. Come on, Mustari. When is your turn, buddy? Get your turn already. Oh, it's right after. Finally, thank God. I guess I'll actually do Speechcraft. Let's praise Agrius some more. And you know what? I think that's a perfect thing for me and Janet to do anyway. Do more Speechcrafting. Not cast spells like idiots. Okay, Knight and Dragoon turn now. So that means... I think I'll put Mariel for the Knight. That's on the front. And then, of course, Ramsey for the Dragoon. Two Speed Tears of Thunder. We also got Haste and Poison. Okay. Good start, good start. Would have wished for some Gauss spells, but I guess the game doesn't want to give those to me. That would be too much, I suppose. Or maybe they just want me to learn the earlier spells first. Ah, miss. Unlucky. Is it safe for me to move? Oh, it is pretty safe for me to move. Yeah, we got this. I got way more turns coming in before this guy gets a chance to move, so yeah. I think I'll put Mustario in my place for now. Let's see. Horizontal jump tree. Not bad. I like it. And then I guess I'll wait. Oh, I forgot about the JP. Oh, it's fine. Speechcraft, Trace, you. And the guy is likely gonna try to hit me now, because I'm gonna be far away and in range. But I will be able to at least handle one shot. So it's fine. I mean, I guess I'll just hit them. Why not? Oh, we got a treasure chest. 2 of them. Damn it! Man, I was so hoping for some more stuff. Like 4 more crystals, but I guess not. Well, I guess I'll go grab this one. I got a circlet, which is decent, I guess. Let's take chakra. Neat. Are you full HP already? Not quite. So our chakra is still A-okay. Oh, a job level. Awesome. Yep, they're coming after Mariel. But ain't nothing I cannot handle. Now let me praise you some more, Agrius. You're such a good girl. Oh, I can feel Agrius' power just rising from the depths. I'm liking it. Oh my god, Mariel actually dodged. What a girl. Atta girl. Well, that means I guess I don't have anything more specific to do than just maybe re-raise myself. I don't know. Or protect. Well, let's do protect. Why not? After that, I guess I'll grab the treasure chest and we're ready to move on to decimating this guy. I guess we have to get started. When is Ramses' turn? Earlier. Okie dokie. I can't get down there. I think Ramses can, though. You know what? That being said, I guess I'll just stay here, then. Yeah, because I think Ramses can go down there. Yes, he can. Perfect. But before I do, I'll do one more chakra. There we go. Alright, fellas. It's all yours. A black cowl. Isn't that the 72 HP hat, or was that actually a black cowl? I think it was a different color, but I could be mistaken. Well, I guess we'll find out soon. Actually, what is this guy's stats? He's 68 bravery, but nah, I don't think I'm gonna like cause him to become a betrayer. I don't need him that much. I prefer my team as it is. Oh, we're actually coming after Ramza. How cute. Let's see. Cyclone, Red Helm, Red Armor, and Red Shield. Cyclone was unexpected, but that's welcome. Thank you. Even Mariel one day may become a dancer. We'll see about that. Oh, this actually gets him pretty low. I think he's dead soon, guys. Just gotta express my anger a bit more with my other characters, and that's it. Yeah. Is it so that enemies become more vulnerable while they're aiming or something? Because I don't recall doing that much damage, and they weren't able to block themselves at all, which is pretty interesting. I guess, well, they were still facing the front of me, which is pretty interesting. Pretty weird. But that's it. We're done. My black mages completely made fool out of them. Finally, it's over. It wasn't a particularly difficult fight, it's just that the first time I just made such a big blunder forgetting that Agrius was just laying around on the ground. And that was a particularly bad mistake in the sense that Agrius was one of my revivers, so... Losing her when I'm losing party members and losing somebody else was just a pretty bad situation. Because the dynamic only works if you have enough revivers around to like turn the tide whenever needed. Alright, that was quite a bit of training. I think there is a good chance I'll learn something new here. Ramses got 300 points. I could get vertical jump 3. Did I need Dragoon for anything else? Was it only for the level 8? Or I think it was for Samurai. Yeah, I only needed Dragoon 2 for Samurai. Well, it is right there, actually. Oh, interesting. Bone Crusher. Deal damage equal to own maximum HP when critically wounded. Oh, interesting. But I still like my first strike. Shira Hadori. Evade non-ranged physical attacks. Bow and crossbow attacks excluded. Yeah. Okay. Equip Katana. Double hand. Will the weapon with both hands increasing its destructive power? Well, that does sound pretty good too. If I have one specific weapon rather than having 2 copies of it. Swim through and even act in deep water. Oh, okay. That could be good too. In some certain levels. But yeah, what's this? A technique that releases the spirit in the user's katana. causing an unseen Spectre Sword to slash at the target. I mean, it does seem like an interesting one. So this is only like, you know, single enemy. Losing a wave of howling dark spirits. A technique that releases the spirits in the user's katana. Feed on the target's MP. I guess this is more considered to be like physical damage, and this is like more like maybe magical damage, I don't know. Murasame. Radiant Tears of an Enlightened Soul to restore HP for allies. Cure Mist, effects low. Protect and Shell. Confuse and Doom. Kikuichi Monji. Oh. Wreaking havoc with its all-consuming hatred. Radius is 8. And it's all enemies in the radius, I guess. Masamune is Regen and Haste. Oh my god. You know... Pursue the Living as a band of blue flame. I think the thing is actually that I can see this actually being basically like a better version of the Monk Toolkit. I actually do like Samurai already from looking at this. I do want to learn this. But before Samurai... Sorry, I just got a fly on the wall. It annoyed me. But, I guess before we do that, I do want to get... Yeah, Dragoon has to go for level 8 too, but then again, Samurai is a pretty good class. You know what? Let me go get myself a Samurai weapon, and after that I guess I'll start training for Samurai, because I don't need to do the Dragoon right now, and I feel like the Dragoon isn't that good for now. And I feel like the Samurai Toolkit would be good to learn. And I could maybe dual-wield Samurai weapons for the time being. Nah, I need a JP boost. I won't do that yet. There we go. I just want to check that everything is minimized here, since I'm here. Yep, okay. Well. Okay, I feel like our actions are clear here. I'm gonna go for Samurai. So with that being said... Oh my god, it really looks like a Samurai. I think the armor is a bit too thick on the shoulder areas, but... I do like the design though. Like the real iconic Samurai clothing. Oh wait, right, I have no weapon yet. I don't think I should go for it quite yet then. I'll grab the Dragoon for the time being, in case we get to a wild battle. But if you don't, I'll just go get myself a weapon. Although, I don't really know where I'm supposed to find the weapon. But I'm supposing it's close by. And while I'm at it, I might as well actually turn you back into Raider, in case we get to a random fight. It might just be a very quick switch. But regardless, one I want to prepare for. Because I don't want to waste my time doing black magic there. That being said... Flare time. Yep, easily flare time. Speed 15. Which is pretty surprising because that's equivalent to... a Blizzaga. A third tier spell. I was expecting more like Blizzaga, but... And range is 5 instead of 4. But then again, its radius is only 1. Wait. Yeah, it's only single targets. But it would do insane damage, most likely. Like, I think this is like the same as Holy. Like, Holy did 400 damage. This is basically like a single target that does also like a lot of damage. Yes, I want it. I want my little nuke to be active. Oh my god, you got so many... Why do you have so much Monk and White Mage points? What the fuck? Seriously? How? I haven't been training Monk with you at all. You are quite the lady. Okay. Cool, I guess. Well, let me just make sure everything is assigned. So, black magic. And that's all, I suppose. And you're fine, right? You're fine. Miriel, what about your abilities? Do you have any new White Mage spells learned yet? You still need 100 more for Selja. Well, we're already almost done. Damn. Is there any benefit for me to like learn all the skills in a class, by the way? Or is it just for like the bragging rights of having it all done? 376 points. I mean, I cannot learn any good spells yet because I just like learned Thunder and Fundaro through the crystal, so I guess Mustari is gonna stay put for now. Oh, and Agrius, of course. Agrius, of course. What about you? You got quite a bit of points from that. 600. We need about another 600 and we're gonna be done with Monk. After that, yeah, it's gonna be go time. I might go for Shockwave, but I'm not really sure about that spell yet. I might do it later than now. Yeah, I know that. I know that, Migo. I need level 8 for a lot of classes like Dragoon, Samurai, and Ninja. But then I also need the masteries for Black Mage and Knight. I know that. But that's gonna come later. I'm gonna worry about that once I'm actually done learning all the skills. Because I feel like that's the most prominent thing. Like, what's the point of learning all these things if you're not gonna do it yet, you know? Alright, so... let's see. Want to hear the report? Yes, I do. We departed Colin in high spirits. Our task? To work in the Ducadia mine. And we lost our freaking mines because we had to work in a coal mine. Like common peasants. Nah, not really. The stars were with us from the outset. Yes, you saw a lot of stars inside those coal mines. It might be just some dust, to be honest. The task required great strength of arm. Nonetheless, we remain committed to our goal. Just get on with it already, okay? I don't need your poetry. Eventually, we uncovered a rich vein. We thought endlessly, extracting a great deal of ore. Among our finds was a large peculiar rock. We quickly examined the contents. In it were nuggets of ore with value beyond compare. Our fortune could not have been greater. And my benefit was... oh, 9,000. Okay, that's a lot better. And we got 130 JP. Wait, bonus. Mithril or profits? I guess that's it. Well. That was a lot better. And I didn't even have to spend nearly as much for it, so that's great. More coal miners. Pay starts at 3,000. It's gonna get better. Sure. Take them all. Take my coal miners. They're great at that. They're great at mining. I've taught them very responsibly. Well, you're gonna go just enjoy that. In the meantime, I'm gonna go check the outfitter. And see if I can get myself a samurai weapon from here. Nah, this is a mage city. Clearly. I need the Black Call was the 72 HP helmet, so that is not needed. Lasalia. Any better in here? Looking good. Oh, no, there's nothing here. Okay, I think I have to go more south. Well, I guess I'll save here so that I lose my bounty that I got from that errand. I don't think I would, because I think the fate is sealed, but just in case. Yep, that's exactly why I did this training. That's why I switched in my classes, because this could happen. So, should I train more Migo or put my construct into work? Or should I maybe... to be honest, Mustari could use some more training for magic. I guess I should do that. Orator, Meriel, and... blah, 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 blah. Aggie, should I put you back into the spot? Sure. I want you out at Monk ASAP. You know what, guys? I'm vibing so much right now. I'm gonna go get myself another soda. And I can put this back to #1. I'm feeling just fine. Ice cold raspberry soda. So what we got? We got a Wizenkin, a bird, 2 birds, and a skeleton. Wait, that's it? That's it? Man, I don't know if I should be disappointed or just laughing out loud right now, because that is actually kind of disappointing. I can Aura Blast your ass. Prepare for ass blasting, buddy. Or I could jump. Or I could jump. 132 damage. Is my damage, like, weak against you right now? I think you're my adversary. No, I'm just slightly weaker against you. Very well then. But I will jump. I find it very funny. I can't go and Aura Blast anyone right now. What can I do aside from punch you in the face, and then I'll move. Because that's how Agrias controls her anger. And since I got you into that position... Oh, actually, never mind. Let me just not care about Orator's healing for now. Let me actually go and do more Speechcraft for Agrias. Because the reason why Agrias did not punch Mariel instead is because Mariel and Agrias have this inseparable bond right now. And that's because Mariel is sucking up on her ass so much that Agrias just doesn't feel like she has any reason to hate her. And in fact, she just gets to build her ego with so much praising that Mariel does to her. And whenever Janet tries to do that, it just doesn't go through, man. It's just because there's something about Janet that Agrias just doesn't like. I don't know what it is, but, you know, those two just don't get along. I mean, she does try, and even if she succeeds, it only will boost up her ego, but it will not build the character or it would not build the bond between Janet and Agrias. It just doesn't go anywhere. See, right there. Like Janet, like out of the other year. That was impossible. It just doesn't happen. These guys do not go well together. They're basically like oil and water at this point, and I don't know why. It is a very mystifying situation. I feel like burning today. Why not? Hey, Vincent. You like fire? I like fire. I mean, maybe I could have helped with that bird, but I don't care. We're not in a hurry. If you like errands, in Tactics Advanced, there's 300 regular missions. Oh, you need to do them all in order to unlock a special expert quest chain in the post-game. Do that and you get the true ending. Well, if I commit to that from the beginning, I guess that won't be too bad. And I mean, I do like the errands if they're actually good. The particularly expensive ones seem a little bit off. But then again, I never noticed what the bonus for the first errand was, if it was anything else than just monetary. So if there was another bonus I got from discovering the ship that was in question on the first mission I did, then I hope it's gonna come to me at some point with a pleasant surprise. I could finish you off or I could help with you. I mean, I think I'll do more damage against you, so... most likely, yeah. And then for you... I got punchy punchies. Yep, you guys got this. Oh, and I got holy, that's true. Should I use my holy to make things greater? How much turn do you have right now? 95. But that doesn't matter, I think it follows units. So, if it's only single target, then, you know, it doesn't matter if they move. They'll get holied. 836 damage. If I don't get killed, that is. I wanna see this. Oh no, they actually move a lot. Oh no. Well, I'm dead. I'm so dead. I'm pretty sure that the skeleton is gonna come after Mariel now. I thought Visenki would not have enough range, but I made a mistake. I didn't have to go that close. Ah well. Oh, I see. I mean, considering if there's so much that you have to have, and there's maybe like no like preconception or any sort of pre-notion telling you like when something is about to happen. Or like when you need something specific, then I gotta say that I do raise my hat to you as well. That is pretty impressive. But, I mean, I guess you could say, as usual, that where there's a will, there's a way. So, you were so passionate about it as a kid that you were willing to, like, see it through no matter what. So I guess that's, like, really, like, what got you through with that. Even though it likely took you, well, it took you hundreds of hours. So, it was just all that commitment that you put into it. I guess that's fair. Oh, these guys are gonna be so toast right now. Yeah, I can understand that. Your first Final Fantasy being actually Tactics, though, or Tactics A2, that's actually super funny. Because, like, you know, that doesn't feel like a kid you would play... That doesn't feel like a game you would play as a kid because it's so strategy-based, but... Well, I guess you had as great of a passion for, like, RPGs, like strategy games ever since you were a kid. Ever since you were a kid, just like me. It's pretty interesting. It's pretty interesting that you managed to do that, honestly. But I shall say my GG's to that. Well, that bird is gone. And I guess I can finish you off with Agrius. Yeah. Can I get, one more speechcraft Janet before? Nah, that's it. GG. But yeah, that's... I mean, I'm looking forward to Tactics A2, obviously, because I'm interested in that game as overall, because I'm enjoying this game a lot, so I don't have any reason to believe that I wouldn't like the second one. It's just that I do wonder how much I'm gonna take time. I mean, I'm gonna have support with me, but then there's also the fact that I'm also pretty, you know, meticulous about things. I think I'll spend at least 100 at that rate. And I mean, I don't know how much you guys think I'm gonna spend on this game, if it's already been like 40 hours. But I feel like it won't be much better. It won't be like less, most likely. Ah. Okay, so there's Tactics, then there's Tactics A, and then there's Tactics A2. So there's 3 games. Is that what I'm understanding? It's that long. Okay, so the one I'm supposed to play after X is gonna be Advance, right? So A1. When does A2 come to play, or is that a game that you do not recommend going for? Like A2? Also, wrong place. I need to be checking the outfitter. Well, now we got them. We got the Muramasa. Wait. Okay, I need to ask this very clearly now. Because, these weapons, their names are identical to every single skill that a samurai had. Do I need to worry about very specific weapon to use their skill? Like, do I need to use a Muramasa to, like, use the Muramasa skill, and so on? Or is it like something I can do with... It doesn't matter. After 12. I see. At least there's like good breaks in between, but... Oof. The last stretch is gonna be super long. Like, if we thought the games we played so far long, everything like Final Fantasy X, Final Fantasy 12, Final Fantasy... blah 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 for 13 and so on are gonna be just so damn long. I feel like this is gonna just rebound further and further at this rate. Right. But yeah, I'm gonna need the confirmation on this. So can I use all the spells with a single samurai weapon, or do I have to wear the same weapon to use the same specific named skill? Because now I'm a bit confused about this. Why are the weapon names and skill names the exact same? It concerns me. Because if I had to have a specific katana for this, then I had to be really specific about which katana I'm using. A2 is after 12. Okay, so this is all about release dates and not actually about, like, the actual chronological relevance, like with Final Fantasy IV-2. So really, like, there wouldn't be really any other point into waiting aside from just, like, adhering to, like, the release dates. Oh, yeah. Final Fantasy 12 also had a second piece. Oh, God. So that makes it 14 games. And now that we have Tactics A2, that makes it 15 games. Ah. Ay. This is getting out of hand, guys. I'm speechless. I'm speechless. Oh well. Gotta get used to it. Gotta get so used to it. Anyway, I'm not gonna do anything about Samurai for now. I guess I'm gonna stick to JP boost. But at some point, I might wanna consider maybe getting the attack boost. If I get enough JP. Oh yeah, I need to play also the... I need to also play the... What was the thing again? Something core? Crisis core for Final Fantasy VII? True. That's true too. Damn it! Ah, there's so many games to play through. My god. It's scary. And also... There was an actual sequel to Final Fantasy VII too. Not just like this prequel of Crisis Core. And no, I'm not gonna play the Final Fantasy VII remakes. Too expensive for me. But thanks for asking anyway. Right, well... I guess we're done here. Might as well just keep on going then. Dirge of Cerberus. Yeah, I mean, at this rate, it does seem like I'll be spending 5 years on this shit at least. It does seem like it's rebounding itself. Isn't gonna leave me anytime soon. Well... It's gonna be a lifelong journey, I guess. No problems there. Yeah. Alright. I see. Well, if that's what you say, then I'm not gonna touch them anyway. That doesn't change a single thing. But at least I now know that Final Fantasy VII also has more things to it. Should I just honestly just like play through Final Fantasy VII again at some point then? I mean, nah, I don't think that's a good idea. It would be a different experience because now I know more about Final Fantasies, but I think, like, you know, we have seen it. I got it all recorded, so I don't think it makes any sense. Still years away. If it's gonna be years, I think it might actually be quite, it might actually be quite founded for me to actually go for that again. What? And you're telling me that Ever Crisis is like the base game as well? Dude, that's... wow. Anyway, before we go any further on this topic, I still want to confirm this, so... Again, for the samurai spells, do I need the specific katana to use them? Or can I use any spells with any katana? Because the skill names are the same as the katanas we can buy. Really? Okay. Well, I think I know how to solve this. I just learned Ashura. If I can use it, then it works. But if I cannot, then it doesn't work. It's simple as that. And I also got speed 9. Does Samurai come with extra speed or something? Because that's insane. Wow. I wasn't expecting that. Crystal Helm is the best. Well, I'm gonna save here and just get going then, I suppose. I don't got anything else going on. We only got 40 minutes? No, no, don't do this to me, man. Oh, no, I had so much fun. Okay, let's go to Bivania before things... Damn it! Of course it's gonna be a random encounter. Of course it's gonna happen now. Well, actually, it's a good thing because I still have Janet on the radar. Whoopsie. But damn it. I'm already so struggling with like keeping time to do anything decent. Guys, we only did a single story mission today. A single story mission. That's what I'm saying. 4 hours is nothing. I see, okay. You say I need to because it fills out a lot more of the context on the game because it's confusing on its own, or because I feel like it would support my gameplay experience. Yes, I remember 15 wasn't good. Fair enough. And also, regarding this Ever Crisis game, would you say that it's worth like showing to the community? Or would it be something that I should play on my own instead? Like, is it worth like seeing how Final Fantasy VII plays out there? Or should I just play it on my own? I mean, I guess First Soldier would be something at least people would have to see, so I guess I should play it. But is it like Final Fantasy VII there, like the regular Final Fantasy? Does it like work out just fine? Like, is that version of Final Fantasy like okay to like play and like actually decent? Not just like Garbo? I don't know how I should put it, but I just have this feeling that like, because it is a gacha game by design, that if it's... I'm questioning if it's gonna be actually decent in actual gameplay. And I'm still trying to like verify if it actually like has the actual base game also to it. Can I do protect on you both, please? Protectia? Thank you. What? Not guarantee? Oh, damn. I see. So, really you're telling me that I should play the First Soldier on that? Then play the base game as is for refreshing memory, and then go for maybe for Crisis Core. Or maybe because we already know what happens in Final Fantasy VII, and we go for those and then we just really Final Fantasy VII again and see if like all those changes like somehow change the perception of what happens in that game. Like if something is different because we now know more about the like the background story. No more about Zack, I think they were called. So I mean, what would you suggest? I mean, I'm not the type to really ever, like, often ask, like, how to play my own games, but, like, this is the one point where I really want to think about, like, what would be the best for the community? What would be the best way for others to enjoy this, not just me? I want to make sure everyone's having an interesting time with this. I mean, of course, fair. I did expect that coming from you, but, you know. Well, it depends on how well I remember story. I do believe I still remember the story just fine. It's just that, you know, it would be so long. I don't know how well others are following at that point. Oh yeah, that's not happening, alright. I'm just gonna speechcraft. Let's preach to you, I guess. Let's get Mustaria back up even further. Yeah, it's gonna be a bit tough because I did not decide to go for Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core and what was it called again? The other well, of course, First Soldier 2, but also the sequel, Dirge of Cerberus. Like, I just don't know how to look into that. First of all, I never mentioned anything about Alma's hair color, and I think it was orange. I think. Orange or yellowish. But I'm gonna say, like, I bet you don't remember. I still don't remember. I mean, nobody asked before if I remember that. Oh, I see. Well, that's silly. Very silly. Then I was suggesting Dirge of Cerberus more like a joke at this point. Like, you should just, like, play... Should I just play Crisis Core and leave it at that? Is that, like, the genuine recommendation at this point? You never did play Dirge of Cerberus? I mean, if it is a shooter, it's also like a little bit beyond my own like expectations what I want my content to be about, because I am against an RPG guy. Having a shooter would just feel so out of place in my opinion, especially since I have a little bit of a questionable feeling about shooters most of the time. I mean, Borderlands was an exception, at least to some extent, but like I don't really often like much for shooters, so I don't know about that. I see. Well, I guess if I can get it and it's not gonna be super long, I can maybe give it a go. It would be interesting though to see. At the very least, if it feels like it's relevant to the actual story, like really builds up on something, then maybe like playing through a shooter for the sake of like building up on the Final Fantasy VII story could be worth it. But as a standalone thing, I would never do it. I would never. It just doesn't feel like me. And what do you have to say about that, Timur? How was Dirge of Cerberus? Was it decent in your opinion? Actually, no, let's not move that far in. Let's go here. Yeah, this is way better. Yeah, I mean, fair enough to that. Because, I mean, if you never played it, then what would that mean to you, of course? But that's interesting information regardless. I was too long ago. Well, I mean, I guess fair. So it might be something we'll have to go for eventually, just for the sake of, like, making sure we're not missing out. I just don't know how it's gonna actually be. Is it gonna be a good game? Is it gonna be a bad game? Are we gonna have something so out of place like Shadow the Hedgehog? The shooter game. I never played it, so, you know, I'm just not gonna be too biased. I'm just gonna say outright aloud. I don't know if, like, Shadow the Hedgehog is actually good, but, you know, I just find it so funny that we have this whole Sonic the Hedgehog franchise, and it's all about running around in obstacle courses. And then we have Shadow the Hedgehog, which is basically a gunner game. Which makes sense for Shadow's character, but it's so funny, though, how big of a, genre cap there is. So, like, it kind of, like, isn't the same feeling with this one, too. Like, we got this RPG series, the RPG series, and then we're gonna go for a fucking shooter. Like, bro, this is, like, even the worst betrayal than, like, going from X turn-based game to an X2 ATB game. It's just... I don't know, man. That's so weird. Yep, I cannot use Ashura, by the way, guys. So I feel like I do need to have the exact same katana to use it. So I need to really see, like, what katana I have in use. And then, like, decide on that, like, which one I want to stick to. I was really hoping that I could use the whole toolkit for samurais, but if it's gonna be just one sword... Man, I guess I'll still keep my monk stuff around. A bit of a shame, but it is what it is. Yeah, X was just like a... X is just basically like its own kindergarten on its own right. Its own little sandbox. It's so hilarious. But yeah, since it has ties to DOC, that's why people say it's a sequel to Advent Children, specifically. I really should play it just to see for myself. Yeah. But as, like, the Swiss knife itself, none of them are particularly good at the job. It just gets the job done, I guess you could say. I mean, okay, the turn-based game is great, at least, but, like, I really wonder about the other stuff, like, you know, just being there randomly. I don't know if it's gonna be as good as, like, some fully fledged titles made for that purpose. Or an entire franchise dedicated to that specific game genre type. Yeah. Oh, it's actually good at it? Interesting. I need to see the other stuff then at some point. That's interesting. I wasn't expecting, like, for something to be so good at every single aspect, but I guess I'll see about that. Okay, fair enough then. Then I wonder what the X tree is gonna be like? Is it gonna be worth it, or is it gonna be more like a thing in the trash bin? I wonder. It feels like at this point they're just like heavily milking it, and it doesn't mean that the stuff is like that's coming out is necessarily good. But we'll see. But in any case, that's a lot to consider. Crisis Core, Dirge of Cerberus, First Soldier on Final Fantasy VII, and that's gonna be later. Okay. I need to ask this at least. Aside from Dissidia, are there gonna be other games on the franchise that are gonna tie the other games together? Or like, is the rest of it just like based on release date, not based on like what order you should play these games at for the sake of story integrity? Really? I mean, I found Blitzball interesting. I mean, I actually did play it quite a bit when I used to play it solo. Maybe I might as well also invest into Blitzball this time around too. Maybe it's gonna be important for 100%, so... Well, that's gonna be interesting. Oh. Dude, I actually kind of feel like that too, because I got so into it, but at some point I just like was like, well, I need to focus on the actual game too. But I like the whole, I like the whole random roll system with the goalkeepers and such. The only thing I didn't really understand is how like the actual contracting works on that game, but if I fully got a grasp of that and maybe like learn some new tricks from you guys, I think I would really love Blitzball. Man. A standalone Blitzball game, I would fucking wish too. It would be so beautiful. Why don't I remember that X2 had Blitzball? Did I never get that far with it? Like when I was trying to do my 100% run? Because I do not remember X2 Blitzball at all. But, well, I guess I'll find out later on. It's fine. Whoopsie. Okay, he doesn't just exist. A simulation game. So you don't even play it like as is anymore, it just like starts just like pulling out data and hoping you're gonna win it. Man, that's so bull. Why would you like just give us some boring numbers and not let us enjoy the actual action there? I mean, that's what Blitzball is all about, bro. Why would you do that to us? That's mean. Well, anyway. Oh, Agrius is Bravery 86. Okay, she's getting somewhere, alright. Getting pretty good. But right, Janet, I think you're done. I think. Damn it, I'm missing 17 JP. Fine, later. Just take your black magic back. We need it. We're about to head back. Wow. Wow. That's actually kind of sad, I gotta say. I would be all down for more Blitzball in the actual gameplay isn't actually interactive, but if it's like that, then... Oh man, simulation game? Man, what was wrong with the original? Come on, man. There was nothing wrong with it. Why remove it? Was the game getting too big? I doubt it. At least I don't want to believe that. Not one bit. 56 black mage points, so there's nothing left there. What about Mariel? How are you doing on your white magic spells? Can you already learn the next white magic spell? Yes, you can. So now it's gonna be Drushelja and Regen, and that's it. Then that would only leave Arcane Defense for me to complete this whole tree. And in conclusion, that means that you need about 7,000 points to do this whole thing. Wow. White Mage tree is insanely big. Oh yeah, that one. Yeah, I know that one. That was kinda lame, to be honest. I mean, it isn't bad, but if I had to compare to Blitzball, I gotta say, I would rather kick fucking somebody's nuts for a Blitzball rather than play that shit. Give me my Blitzball already, my god. So can I just like play Blitzball with somebody's, like my coin opponent's nuts instead? Because I think that would be more hilarious or more entertaining. The coin game was just something else. Well, I'm assuming you mean that like sarcastically anyway, so it's... No! My time! I wanted to go through more missions! Why would you do this to me? No! Game, please! Don't do this to me, man. Guys, I think the game has decided I'm not gonna do any more missions today. Damn it, come on, let me get through this quickly. But like, you said that X3 being that was a joke, but... I suppose like playing all those Final Fantasy VII titles wasn't as much of a joke, that I should really like try them all at some point. I just need to really find out how it's all gonna play out, like... If I do First Soldier, do you have to play through like the base game enough for me to get there? Like, is it gonna be just straight up into an action? Or is like the First Soldier something that, how should I put it? Is First Soldier like more like a side content piece that you have, or is it like something like a side content piece that is sort of like unattached to the base game? Which means that, you can play it even if I've never played a single trickle of the gacha game. Or is it gonna be something that it reminds you of played enough of the gacha for you to play it? Because I would expect that to be the case, but I don't know. Oh wow, they all want Ramza dead. These bastards. Well, Ramza, I guess I could say that you're popular. Oh, you talk tail. Well, I guess my first goal is gonna be to get rid of these chocobos, that's for sure. Pummel that ass. 4 hits, damn it. Alright, how quickly can I do a heal? Here will go before any enemies. All of them will go before any enemies. Alright, Ramza, how badly are you in need of first aid? Oh yeah, all in, definitely. It is a very juicy opportunity, and it was even juicier before the behemoth ran away, but it is what it is. But I do like the opportunity for the black mage to deal with 2 chocobos at once. And you know what, Moonlight Elf? I got 2 black mages. So that makes it even better. That would get burned into crisp, that would get close to burning into crisp, and that's okay, because I have Mustadio. Our little Mustafa. And that's gonna be enough for me to like do a simple fire spell and put an end to our Chocobo reign. I'm happy with this. There's a fly just literally sitting on top of my monitor like that right there, just rubbing its ass like this piece of shit. They moved away before I could nip. Oh well, I'll deal with it later. I shall show it murder. I mean... I still got this fly that I killed earlier. But I'm not gonna eat them. I don't feel like they'll be scrumptious in a good way. Anyway, did somebody say some... massage? Coming from the samurai himself. 140. 140. I do hate behemoths. No, I don't. I don't. No, no, no. It's already been in the trash can. 5-second rule, buddy. It's already been a 5-hour rule more like, though. So, I'm definitely not gonna touch that thing. And it's pretty dried out already, so... we'll have to deal with that. But, yeah... you have to play the 7, Crisis Core, and First Soldier chapters pretty much side to side in order to unlock new chapters. So... isn't, like, a trash can technically worse than a freaking floor? Because that's, like, where you put all your freaking trash from, like, for God knows for how long of a time period. You at least sometimes, like, clean up your floors. This is just something else. You don't clean it up until you take away the trash. That's a big no-no. Nobody know. I think I'll pass, buddy. I like your enthusiasm, but I think I'll have to pass on this. But yeah, this thing about... okay, so the gacha has 7 Crisis Core and First Soldier, all of them in that. So if I wanted to play them all 3 at once, I should play the gacha. But then again, should I really play them on the gacha, all of them? Or should I just play the Crisis Core game, like the actual game that's over on Steam, rather than playing the actual gacha version of that? Like First Soldier, yes, on the gacha game, but everything else, should I play them on just their own dedicated platforms, rather than just the gacha rundown versions of them? Because I don't know how much of a, well, it's an MTX game after all. I don't think it's gonna make it easy. And besides, I don't know how much I'm willing to, like, put up with gacha bullshit for the sake of seeing some extra story that you're gonna see anywhere else. Like, is it the story gonna be worth the gacha gameplay? I don't know yet. I see. Well, that's a bit sad. So but that at least means that I should at least play Crisis Core and the base game as is, if I want to play the base game again. But for First Soldier, I have to play the gacha version of it. Yeah. I think that's my choice then. I will not play the game for anything else than the First Soldier. Or then I just read up on the lore from there, from some wiki instead. Because... I don't know, is it even gonna be worth it to play the gacha version of First Soldier? For the sake of, like, knowing the story? Like, or would it be even better to just, like, not bother with it anymore? If it's gonna be like that. Oh, you're moving soon. Am I faster? No, Metis is gonna move first. And you're Metis, yeah. What about you, though? 52. Who's gonna act first? Well, Firaga's too much, but I could do Fira. I don't care about the consequences too much. Yeah, this'll do. It's fine. And I'll move from here. I mean, I wouldn't say that I hate knowing about Sephiroth. It's just more like about the fact how much I would hate the gacha, to be honest. I mean, I am a gacha player. I have played gachas a lot. I like gachas. But it's just because, like, I know that I don't need to commit to it. And because I know how time-consuming they are. I'm just feeling like, is it gonna be really worth the time and effort put into it? But... well, if it's really gonna be the only way for me to find out about First Soldier, then... of course, that's why the name is that, because Sephiroth was the First Soldier. That's true. But well, I guess I gotta go for it if I wanna do it. But I think what I would do here is that if I wanted to play that... because if I now understood correctly, you only get to play First Soldier after you've done the base game and you've done Crisis Core. So First Soldier comes third. If I was to do that, I think I would first play the first 2 chapters on my own. And then I would basically just, like, jump up to the location where First Soldier is and, like, show that on stream. And after that, I'm just gonna be done with the game. But again, that depends on how much time I'd have to put into that. If it seems like I have to spend, like, 100 hours doing that shit... nah, I don't know, man. Because I otherwise keep this stuff strictly on streams, because I think that, like, that's, like, a pretty good balance for me. I get to have a good time, like, just like out of content creation and just like have an easy time playing games that I like, rather than just having to worry about anything else. And then the other time is my own other leisure time slash content creation itself, like videos and such. But if that would remove it for like very minuscule benefit, then, you know, I'd just rather not have it, you know, if that makes sense. So yeah, a little bit of a mixed feel about this. I don't know what to think. That went well. Well, this fight is gonna be over soon, luckily. Oh, nice dodge. I was about to lose you, Agrias, so I'm glad you did that. Wait, actually, how is the Red Panther? How much damage would they take, let's say, from Fira? I can't see from here. Let's go over here. So at least I won't get hit by the magic. 85. Well, that's pretty bad. Blizzaga? 114. Okay, that's way better for you. Alright. I'll put that there. He would also hit the bird. Actually, wait, that's Blizzara, right. Oh, that's the same damage, never mind. Okay, so fear rate is then. Huh. Red Panther doesn't seem to take that much damage from spells. Well, that's alright. Let's do Fira here too. I guess it doesn't make much of a difference here. But yeah, thank you anyway for all this information regarding this, because I wasn't really sure like what to say. I had no idea all this existed. I like knew about Crisis Core and I thought that would be it, but if it's gonna be actually a lot more deeper than that, then that does mean I have to do more digging if I really want to be more completionist about the stories. Not for the sake of having it complete here, but also like for my own personal sake, because I know how meticulous I tend to be about these things. And so the case of whether I'm gonna be putting my effort all into this is gonna depend on how difficult it's going to be to do those. Eventually. So are you telling me that the gacha is still like an actively running game that still gets updates? Is it like a fresh gacha game? Like fairly new? And also, what is this Before Crisis? Was it like another movie? Because I've never heard of this one yet. I have 50 minutes. Do you want to go for a City of Bervenia? Would it make any sense? Actually, no. I need to go for my errand, which means that I'll likely will get a random encounter. So I don't do it. I won't do it yet. Damn it. I feel like I really just got one story excerpt done today. But it's been otherwise a pretty productive day, though. Gotten lots of other things done. I still need quite a bit of points for Samurai, and that's okay. Actually, I'll put myself under counter mode, because I'm still on first strike, which is not good against random encounters. White Mage. You have 200. Not happening, that is. Black Mage 400, not yet. Mustadio 194. Yeah, that's nothing. Agrias 1047. Oh boy. 250 more and that's done. I see. That's just sad. Well, I guess that's like a very good example of like, sometimes you cannot have that 100% completion no matter how much you want it. Because sometimes they make this stuff so damn hard to access nowadays, so you cannot get anywhere with it. Okay, so it wasn't Golan, so that means the mission is definitely done. Let's see. More coal miners. We departed Golan in high spirits. Our task to work in the Ducaria mine. The stars were with us from the outset. The task required great strength of arm. Nonetheless, we remain committed to our goal. Eventually, we uncovered a rich vein. We toiled endlessly, extracting a great deal of ore. Among our finds was a large peculiar rock. We quickly examined the contents. Still within was a treasure beyond compare. Oh. Our fortune could not have been greater. I pray all of our missions meet with such success. A statuette of Lilith, 12,000 and 150 JP. Now that's pretty good. It'll apparently also include the remake trilogy. Ever Crisis sure is ambitious with how slowly it actually releases new content. I mean, if it happens in a long term, I guess it isn't bad, as long as they have content to run on it. And that's of course assuming that the game is still running by then. It's a treasure, alright, and worth quite a bundle. I think you can now consider yourself a treasure hunter. From this day forth, you are a level 1 treasure hunter. What? What? A treasure hunter? A treasure hunter? Okay. Now just hold on a moment, Statuette of Lilith. This stone idol depicts Lilith, a goddess heralded as both the first fiend and the mother of all life. Warriors through the ages have sought this figurine, believing it grants strength. Okay. Well, if it's on Diablo 4 specifically, I gotta say, I feel like the canonical reference between the two games doesn't exist, so I don't think this Statuette of Lilith is gonna be bad in particular. But, who knows? I don't know any better, so I guess I gotta take your word for it. But the sad thing is, the game doesn't give me a chance to do that, so rip. We gotta throw it away. We're all doomed. Like we always are. I mean, I guess I'll set myself another errand again. Lamsa the Adventurer. A traveling salesman I met mentioned that he saw some ancient buildings of gigantic proportions in the Zeklos desert. Could they be lost ruins? Come with my party and help us find them. I see. 1100 gil. This one is 8,000 gil. Lamson first. I hate the old Tapa thing. It just seems so suspicious. Well, the same old. Just take your time, I guess. It doesn't matter to me. So, we're currently running at almost 300k, so we can at least do the mission with Lavi and Alicia very soon, but that's not gonna be quite yet. Tapa. Old Tapa. I'm trying to remember, where was Old Tapa's mine? I don't remember right now, it's a bit vague for me at the minute. Now the question is, are these connected? Is Final Fantasy 3 and this game connected? Nah, I doubt it. Pretty funny though. Oh, I think I remember that vaguely, yeah, okay. Well, at least now I know that there is a canonical reference, but cool that it's there. Anyway, we got 10 minutes. Fine, I'll just go for it. If you go for a random fight, that's gonna be it. I'm gonna first walk straight into the location right before the final destination. If I get hit by a random encounter, that's gonna be my last one. And if I do make it, I'll just do this one and leave afterwards. Random encounter. No more story today, guys. These enemies were persistent today. I feel like I got these encounters way more than usual, so... Man, it's like whenever you don't want them, they just come everywhere, but when you do want them, they're just gone. They just don't exist. And well, amigo, that is a bit easier said than done. I mean, the last time I checked, I could only get as high as like 25k maybe per fight, so... If these fights don't last like a minute at best, or a minute or two at best, and just like do 8 of them, I don't think I can do that, buddy. And assuming that there's a lot of enemies in them in general to give me 20k. With this little though, with 5 enemies, I think that's gonna be about 15k, so not too much. But yeah, to be honest, I might even skip the first soldier. Because if it's gonna be just about the gacha for all the content, then I don't know if I don't think I'm really gonna commit to that game. But we'll see about that. I wanna first see like how fast the game flows. And like maybe there's like some feedback over like how long it would take to get the first soldier. If you get some very bad 3-digit numbers, I'm just gonna say no to that. But I'll just let that live in my heart. I mean, it would be interesting to hear about that, because I'm a little bit of a bookworm when it comes to this stuff, but if it's about, like, you know, I don't think I'm willing to, like, invest the time to that, at least. Because it does seem like a pretty, far-fetched destination to go for. A pretty damn arduous journey for the sake of having some extra lore bits that are not even accessible anywhere else. Because Square doesn't care enough to make them their own game for that. Well, not that, like, literally a bookworm, because I don't really read books, but you could say that I'm more like a, I'm a little bit of a lore nerd, a lore master, so to speak. I like to, like, catch up on all the lore. I may not remember all of it in the end, but I like the idea of, like, actually, like, trying to be as much on top of things as possible. Trying to, like, feed up on that lore that they've been giving me this whole time. But if they won't give me the choice, or give me the opportunity to do that properly, then I guess I won't do that. There's a limit to how much I'm willing to push myself for the sake of content. And I'm not willing to become Square's lapdog for the sake of that. You really have a thing against my white mages, don't you? Yeah. And they separated from me being unable to do black magic on both of them at the expense of Ramza. That's a tad bit sad. And I mean, about the novel, I mean, there is a possibility that even though I'm not really a bookworm, there is a chance I would eventually end up reading something at some point, but I wouldn't say that I'm all too invested on the idea, and it might take me a very long time to actually finish it. Because even like this one light novel I started reading, I kind of read it like from time to time, but even now, like, you know, after like a few months, only like a few volumes in, I'm very slow about that at the minute. I kind of don't end up reading that often. And actually, I've been getting myself more of a habit that lately I've just been reading SCP stuff, just for the sake of it. It's been very interesting to get back to that again. So, let's just say that I'm maybe not the best position to be reading anything in general. Yeah. Can I do it with Janet so I, like, can put it on the corner there? I think I can. Oi, Janet! Yes! 145 damage, not quite a kill, but I would kill the bats. Alright, Zubat, get your ass out of the way. We don't need you. But yeah, so at least Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core will have to be played again. Maybe the Dirge of Cerberus. I'm still kind of deciding on that. And then there's, of course, 8, then there's 9, then there's 10, 10-2, then there's a 10 3.5, then 2.8, and then there's the other stuff that's gonna be 12, 12-2, 13, 13-2, 13, LR. My god. My freaking god. And of course, like the other side games. You know, I understand this game series is like their golden goose, but my god, have they made a lot of Final Fantasy games. It's insane. Having to get through this, even if I was playing these games on my own, at my own time, as much as I wanted, even then this journey would take me at least months. Months. Easily. Even if I was playing every day for like 6 hours. Easily. It's crazy. There's so much stuff in this. Really? Interesting. Well, I mean, there could be a day in the future where I could end up, like, in a very good spot to, like, read some books and more stuff, too. Like, some interesting nerdy stuff. But I'll be honest with you, I don't see myself getting into this situation anytime soon. I just feel like because reading also is, like, such a big time investment on its own. Like, you gotta commit so much to a single book. It's not really a commitment what I put myself into right now. The Good thing about the SCPs is that I can just like read 1 or 2 of them and be done with it. And then I'm just gonna like, you know, fire and forget. It's like easy to do while I'm eating or something. Oh yeah, the Visenkin is still alive. Hey, it doesn't matter. We'll be fine. Are you still in firing range? No, you're not. Aww. I was hoping to blast you both out of the place. Oh well. Firaga. We'll kill you. How does Fira work? Not quite. Okay. I'll Firaga you. Then I guess I'll let Janet finish you off. Or can I get to the Black Goblin yet? I don't think I can. No, I cannot quite. Well, I think just fire will do here. Yeah, easily. You're at the Greyhawk, Mystara, and Ravenloft settings. Currently halfway through Dragonlance. Only like 80 books to go. 80... How many books have you read so far? Just like for context, like how far you gotten with this? Yeah, I can see the Forgotten Realms taking that long. Who the hell made so many books and thought people would actually read this stuff? Holy crap. And how do they even release books this often? 300 books. How? Is there like a big-ass team working on these books and not just like some specific authors, like specific couple authors? That's insane. Yeah, I would say D&D books is not the one thing I would go for, honestly. I mean, the thing is that, like, I think reading, like, these books, it's just, like... It would be, like, only for personal gain and, like, for personal amusement. But... I just like to think bigger than I'm gonna, like, think of, like, others' amusement, too. So, I don't think I could invest myself into reading books. I want to do something that I would also, like, you know, entertain others in the meantime. Well, that's true, but luckily I'm not in the D&D universe, because I rarely have any time for tabletop games regularly anyway, so that's better that way. But anyway, since it's about to be 8 PM, I guess I'll have to be leaving the stream here for now. So, that being said though, guys, thank you very much for joining on the stream today. Hope you had a wonderful time watching me play Final Fantasy Tactics again. Next time, we'll be finishing our journey to the east here, which I was supposed to get to properly today, but because stars aligned in a very bad way, I ended up getting stuck into one after another one of these random encounters and doing errands and such, and so we are here. But hey, one thing, we got a robot. And the robot is super good. Well, not much really happened on this stream, but if you did miss some of it and you want to see the rest of it, be sure to always check on my YouTube section. Go to the live section, you're gonna find all my VODs there, both this one and the previous ones I've done before, if you need to catch up on the story. And if you want to join my future streams, remember that I'm streaming every single Monday, Thursday, and Saturday, starting at 4 PM GMT plus 3, aka 4 hours from here. So if you are interested in joining in the future and be here live, then absolutely be sure to keep that in mind. And if you do want to get notifications when my streams are happening, feel free to follow me on Twitch, feel free to subscribe on YouTube, have notifications for streams, or you can join my Discord server. I have notification pinks there for those that are interested, but those are opt-ins. You don't have to go through that. So, with that being said though, guys, thank you again so much for this one. And let's hope we'll make some decent progress next time. But that's gonna be in 3 days. So, I'll be seeing you guys on Thursday. Thank you again so much for joining, and I hope to see you guys on the next stream.